Newcastle.
Yeah, you like that. Nice one. Thank you, 86 Pope Bro. The King Cadet says, why are you playing City Scummers Pig? That's poor from you, man. It's pretty poor from you, man. I just packed them and they're good, mate. You know? I packed them and they're good. What can I say? I've got all the fans at the doorway. Zayn Miyasi, you're a legend, sir. Another super chat from Zayno Miyasi here. Says, did you see Arsenal's new mascot, Keir Starmer, as he's a big supporter of Arsenal? Tell you what, Arsenal might be the wankiest team when it comes to celebrities who support you. Let's name some wankers who support Arsenal. Ready? Go for it. So I'm drawing a bit of a blank now. No, there's some classics. Wait a second. You got Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan's a fucking dickhead. Yeah, Piers Morgan's an absolute dickhead. You got like you just said there. Isn't Boris Johnson an Arsenal fan? I don't know. You just said Keir Starmer, right? But Piers
That's
Morgan's a
fine.
complete tit of an Arsenal supporter. He are big time. Oh yeah. KSI supports Arsenal, doesn't he? KSI's an Arsenal fan. Do you know what I mean? It's a couple of nobbies who support Arsenal, mate. Yeah. Anyway, fair play to you, Zane. I like the idea of that, actually. That's it, Demo, shall we got the lead? Come on. What would his name be, though? Zane Yassi if Keir Starmer was the new Arsenal mascot? As I think about that. Maybe you could call him Gurnosaurus Rex or some shit. Because he's a cringing bastard. Smithy says, Miyashii, what happened last night? What with the Arsenalans? The Arsenalans got dicked. That's what happened to the Arsenalans, mate. It was like watching the category on the hub last night. Unfortunately, the same thing happened tonight as well. But, yeah, the Arsenalans got dicked, man. Raw, bro. Oh, come on, it's a gas game. Thank you so much there, Zane Miyashii, lad, for the super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Super Zane Miyashii. Yes, Zane Miyashii, lad. Fucking get in there, you absolute top G. He says, Prince Harry, me, and Ty. Say no more. Say no more, guys. Say no more. Prince Harry, Zayn, and Ty. Say no more. I think that's proved my point there, really, hasn't it? That Arsenal have a bunch of knobby celeb fans. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, yes, I like how you put yourself in the same sentence as Prince Harry. Do you know what I mean? Prince Harry, me, and Ty. You are someone else, man. You are someone else, man. Ronnie says, I take Luton to Newcastle than Luton to West Ham. Got a lucky win against us. Hey, guess what? How was that League Cup final for you last season, then, bro? Who gives a shit about the fourth round? We done you in the final last year. When we most how does that taste, yeah? That's the most important game out of the two, isn't it? We've done you. Have some of that, Geordies. Yeah. I did summer condom, lad. Yeah, I had that CT scan a while ago. Got the results back, lad, and they just said it was normal. Yeah. So that's good. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good indeed, man. 3-3, bit of a heck of a game to start the night off with this, folks. The old rivals right. Check this out. 3-3 Nations taking place here. Are we going to get the dub? What do you reckon? Who's your money on it? Is your money on this twat? Or is it on me? You better be putting your money on me, guys. Don't put money on me. You're going to lose all your money because I know I can win this right now, my friend. Come on! Thank you, Kingslayer, for believing in me. Hey, the gaming sim, what's going on, you simply legend? Oh, no! Yes. How you doing, Sim Lad? Great to see you, boss. What's the care in there, mate? youngsters, you've got this. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Johnny Gallagher, Timmy, and everyone. 71 min's gone. Let's get some stuff on. You missed Jameson Super Chat. She's the better editing movie. Holy fuck, man. Yes, man. Thank you so much for getting in here, Raw. Yes, get in there, the Gaming Sim. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super Gaming Sim. Thank you, the Gaming Sim. He said confirmed. Only felons. Arsenal, yeah. Precisely, exactly. That's the case, isn't it? I mean, Saints just proved that point for us in the previous one. Prince Harry being tied. Confirmed. The Gaming Sim says it better than ever. Confirmed. Only felons support Arsenal. I think that's fair. I agree with that. Smash a one of the Jaguars. You agree with that, Steve? I do genuinely agree with that. Only two of them. I think they Rashford sent forward because he's shit. That's why I know we're going to play back there. Just a new attack on the pitch there. Such is nothing ready. The gap is ruthless. Ainsley Harriet supports Arsenal. Ainsley Harriet's a bit of a dude.
So you can see them random tackles that these guys make all the time. Yeah.
Kevin says goodbye.
So that's why they've done that, innit? That's why they've done it to the game. To allow the AI to mark me all the time. But look how he's just getting through to the centre. That's why they've done that to the game, man. It's because you'll see them just doing these random B tackles and missing. So in order to stop that random stuff when they just miss time tackle all the time, they let the AI be basically on my back and won't let go, innit? That's why they've done that where the AI is just chasing me down. So when they're RB tackling, you'll see that the RB tackle will come straight towards me for the ball. When I'm RB tackling, my RB player or second man press never goes to the ball. Never. As you can see it, innit? Like, look at it. Why is my player not stretching his leg out there? And I'm purposely going to pass the ball near to him. Look at the ball. Look at the game. Me and him have Darwin Nunes, and you'd never think. Look at his Darwin Nunes tonight. Look at it. Every time I try to go down there, it goes to. What more do I need to do than just angle the pass down the line? So yeah, I can't run him down there. Look at that. Look at the game, you know what I mean? Constantly just going back to every time I win the ball, they've got someone there. The ball just bouncing off. I'm willing to go to the prison by saying and expressing myself, pussy. You ain't smarter than me. You ain't driving me mad, bastard boy. If you tell you that, suck your white mother. You think I'm some fool that's gonna just sit down and be quiet and just be abused? I don't care about your people respect or support. Again, I couldn't care less about it. Man. Alright, why can I not outrun Tonali? I got 88 pace and I can't outrun Tonali. Yeah, save. I mean,
It's a great ball! Into the side netting!
yeah, every time the ball comes to me, look, he's right behind me. Innit? Every time, without a fear, every time. They're right there, innit? Right there. And look, nobody's there for me to be right there. Look.
It's every time. 5-5 gets it. We've done it. Great comeback. Yes, man. Fuck yeah, we shut off in defeated. Yes, mate. Oh, what?
Yeah, if you have to hide, you're the one that's defeated. Check go through history of any war, any military presence. When that military has to retreat and go and hide into caves and all, they're the one that's losing. Man. Military that you see, they're obviously winning. Those that have to hide are the ones that are losing. Any military that has to hide is the one that's losing. Look at the game, we're going. Look at back to him again. I mean, every time there, he scored the same 3 goals. Said place. So this kid, this is one of them. He's not gonna have any picture or nothing. Yeah, mother and wife. Yeah, I mean, they ain't getting nowhere out of this either. They get what a basic pay of what 35 grand a year. No wonder they want me to have nothing. They get a basic pay of 35 grand a year, dude. So they all are fools, man. You can never manage this. Y'all on your basic pay that you get out of the military is nothing compared to what I'm gonna get out of the government's back for what you man have done. And you'll still lose, you'll still have more money than you. I mean, you man make a maximum of 35 grand a year. Those who give you orders make more than you. Y'all just come and get yourself into shit for nothing at all. Because I'm looking for you and your bosses eventually. You're gonna need to cover the situation up. Plain and simple. I hate it. Bro. Y'all would have never made anything more. Y'all would have never done anything else with your life. You took the easy way and joined the military. Man. Racist would say that. Innit? A racist want you to let them bash you as long as they want, and then you're supposed to be the man and show restraint to get their respect. Fuck you and that, man. I don't need man like your praises, you get me? I don't need your man accolades, blood. Right, look at that. That guy, look at his pace, and I can't catch him. I mean, look at his pace, and I cannot run. I cannot chase that guy down. I'm sure he's not even 70 pace. I'm sure he's not even got 70 pace, and I can't chase him. Yeah, so right back to see his legs, shoot his legs. We're definitely gonna pause that one. So not only fuck off. Not only did it give him the ball, yeah. Look at the situation. Look at the same situation, yeah. I don't even have to look at it to know it went through his legs. Just the way he tackled me. So look at the direction he's running to, yeah. So look at the direction he's running to, yeah. He's facing the opposite direction. My ball, instead of pushing the ball into that space, instead of just pushing the ball down there, again push it towards him. He's running and then sticks the leg out, as you can clearly see, through the ball, through, yeah. So you can see I went through the ball instead of just throwing the ball behind him and running away. So you see it's not a visual glitch. That's why they've done it, is because that would have allowed me to get the ball and run off with it. Yeah, that would have allowed me to get the ball and win the 50-50. So you know if it mainly happens in 50-50s, which every time there's a 50-50, they come out with the ball because I passed through it. So you can see, look at the top, the score line has gone missing. Right at the top, it's only a 2 there. The score line has gone missing. Right. This is how white men are. I mean, like I say, feel free to turn up at the court and say it weren't just white men. Go for it. Go for it. Fucking go for it.
Nice and turn intricate little pants, mate, yeah. So I can bear it to this way. And he can look and flood himself with it, mate. Yeah? Ah, yeah. That's WJ United, ain't doing.
So you can see there's still a 2 up in the corner right there.
What's about us here?
Yeah, still a 2 up in the corner.
Apples and oranges, get those ghosts in there. Oh, hey, do it to
Yeah.
the cursed games.
So you can see the 6 down there, but you can't see the 6 at the top. So he scored on 61 minutes, his 6th goal, which would have been the third 6. So that's why they removed it, you get me, innit? So if you look, 63%, 68%, and another 60, there's always a fucking 6. And I put out triplet of 6s everywhere on the pitch. Everywhere on the pitch.
Time for you to eat some humble pie there.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you back to this next guy now. You're going to see what it's all about to be a good player at this game now. Who do you think you are, sir? Coming in there, questioning my SC24 ability.
Look, ball back to him.
You don't know me, bro. Don't act like you don't
Yeah, back to him. I'll let him go. Let him see what happens. That's it.
You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm going to destroy this guy. I've not been game. You don't know me. Here we go then, guys. Come on. What's this now? What's this now? Hey, Kieran, thank you so much for gifting out a 5 gaming membership there. New member. Listen, Towns, the man that Kieran's gifted a membership to. Hey, thank you so much, Kieran. Jason Marvin there for Kieran, everybody. He is just had that. Welcome to Blizzard down. Welcome to Blizzard land. Welcome to Blizzard. Thank you to Kieran. Kieran.
So look at Musiala, yeah? Musiala has less pace than me, but Musiala is outpacing me. How is Musiala outpacing my desk? Musiala like, got about like 84, 85 pace, but that's got 92, and I can't chase him down. I say any military that has to hide. So we're gonna see what the word retreat means, innit? So you have to retreat and shell because you will lose. Even when mentally or physically equipped to fight. So this is a form of bombardment. If you know what bombard, just like you see the score lines 8-2, if you know what bombarding and shelling is, when a military is being defeated, they run back and then they just indiscriminately bomb the area, innit? So if you look at the word bombardment, that's what it really come off in it. I mean, so if you check, look what Israel is doing in well, look what Israel, them Jewish people are doing in Israel. Yeah, they can't go over there and fight them themselves. So what they do, they stay behind the border and bomb them, innit? Cover that thing. I mean, nobody cares if you man care, if you don't care. You're man a liar, didn't it? Liars, innit? You go out there, chatting shit on the TV about their brave soldiers and officers. They're liars. They're covered by very nature. That's why you see 17 million police officers going after one man with an apparent weapon. But they're covered by nature. That's why they do it like that, because they actually covered me. So they run away. They before well, I would say before the last year, I couldn't go anywhere without bucking up in them. People walking and just like tactically like bouncing into me all the time. Because in Jamaica, sometimes it's like that, innit? Like, and if you bounce somebody with like by accident, they get violent and want to beat you. So the police and the military have been trying that for years, innit? I remember this big ugly black African woman. Like, yo, the way she bounced into me, yeah, she had a hood up on her head and everything. And I thought, "Oh, why is this woman bouncing into me like that?" Yo, she's a woman and I almost fell over, but like I can't even lie. This big black ugly African woman. She had on like this weird like brownish jacket, like it's one of them ugly ass jackets, you know. She had a hood up. So like I didn't even see her. I was on my phone minding my business. Yeah. I was on my phone minding my business. This was about 2018, in yeah, about 2018. Right where the Arndale is, but the side where the tram line is, at the side. So you know you got the fish markets and all that. I was walking there, I, mean, I can't remember where I was coming from anyway. Yeah, I was living in Cheetah Mill there. I was living in Cheetah Mill, innit? So I walked to town anyway. So I was minding my business on my phone. I saw the woman coming, but I didn't think anything of it. I couldn't see her face and that. Yeah. And next minute, yo, she bounced. She purposely tried to hit my phone out of my hand, didn't it? Because she wanted, like a massive reaction. Because they knew that they were winding me up, like, so they wanted like an outburst in it at that point to say, "Oh, I've attacked this woman," innit? But like, I've been onto them for time, innit? Like I followed her around. Yeah, I started following her around trying to see what she looks like. Hmm? And all of a sudden, I realized that there's this crowd of people just came out of nowhere, bro. Like all these men and white women just came out of nowhere. No, and literally out of nowhere. So right as you get through the car park bit, yeah. So when you turn past the fish part, you got the columns where you can go under the car park, where you can walk past the little two double roads where the car park is. Yeah, where where you get the tickets out of the machine to park the car. Yeah, she that's where they are, innit? That's where they was, innit? And that's where they was, innit? And what happened was I turned back and I said to her, "Yo, why you bouncing into me like that?" She never looked back. She never said nothing. She just kept on walking. And she just started walking pure fuss. Because guess what? She expected to hit the phone out of my hand. And that's why she was wearing all them paddings in it. Because she expected to be hitting it. Because she had on this jacket. It's like, I even know what kind of material. It's like suede. So you have them jackets where it's got like suede and right down the bottom of the jacket it's got like fur. So you got fur around the waist, fur around the collar, fur on the shoulder down the side, and fur right down. So you can see it's like it's bordered jackets and that. Yeah, so it's like a bordered suede jacket, yeah, brown and that. She had on a hood up on her, and she was like an older woman. I could tell that she was of an older person's age, you know. And you never see an old woman just walking around like that, like, never, you know. But I realized that the reason why she was padded up, isn't it? Cause I don't know. I swear she had a body armor or something under her coat. Innit? Yeah,
Get some duck emojis in
I
there.
swear I swear she had like a body armor or something underneath her coat because she just looked a bit too big. You get me in it? Like you can tell when somebody's got body armor. You know what I mean? She just looked a bit too big for the age of the person, innit? Yeah. And when she hit me, I could feel like, yo, I could just, I don't even know, man. Like, it feels like, she was just solid blood, like, solid, solid. Because I didn't expect it, doing it. And, like, she felt solid when she hit me. So I turned around and said, yo, what the fuck you bumping into me like that? I'm not apologizing for. She said nothing. She never turned back. She never looked back at me. Nothing because guess what? They thought I would have gone off there. And obviously, around the Arndale and all of it, there's cameras everywhere, people everywhere. So it would have just looked like, oh, she just accidentally bounced into me and I overreacted and hit her, innit? Yeah. But when I look back at her jacket, her coat, the coat was, you could tell something was under her coat. And it looks like what body armor looks like on the clothes, innit? So she's some form of police or some shit. Or some shit. She's from something. Because she definitely weren't a soldier. She was too big, like her body weight was too big to be a soldier, innit? Like she wouldn't be able to move and that. Like. So she was quite like she looked like a man, but like she got the body of a man, innit? You know what I mean? When she bounced into me and I said, yo, the fuck you bouncing into me like that? I'm not saying sorry for it. And she never turned back, she never looked at me, she never acknowledged me. She just kept on walking. So I started walking behind her, I'm like, yo, yo, yo. So obviously I don't want to run behind her because guess what? Yeah, it looked like you're out there trying to attack women, innit? I obviously clocked that on some time ago, innit? So I started following her, innit? Yo, immediately. So it's as if they had like a team of officers waiting around the corner. Like so. Oh, basically, if I hit her, people would have, some form of commotion, and it would have looked like them police officers just were happening to be on patrol because she walked around the corner. Yeah, and I stopped saying yo. I thought I'm gonna follow you wherever she goes because she must be going somewhere. She has to stop at some point. Yo, by the time I got around that corner, so after you pass the two little road bit, right on the right on the spiral in the market, after the under you have the car park here. So when you exit in the car park, then two little side roads. Yeah, she passed there. I went around. I walked on the proper pathway, the little thing that you meant to walk across. She's still not turned back. Yeah. Still not turned back. She and I thought, wait, I thought no way you just walking. She didn't turn her head nowhere. She just kept on walking in a straight line, innit? Yeah. And I reckon the reason why she's got the thing on her ears is because she was putting body armor and she had some form of earpiece in her ears, innit? I reckon that's what it was. I'm only speculating, but obviously I didn't see she had a hood up because it weren't even that cold, man. Like, it weren't even that cold. I was just wearing a hoodie on the day. Yeah. And she literally had on a coat, one of them weird suede furry coat, like it's suede and then fur borders and that. Yeah, it's brown. And then like when she hit me, I just thought, why is her back look like that? Innit? Her back just look weird, innit? You realize like something was under her jacket, innit? So it's like a body armor of some sort, innit? So obviously, I don't know why they thought she needed that, but whatever, innit? So anyway, I'm shouting yo yo yo, and she wouldn't turn back. So this was right where you got the fish bit, like the final door before you get to the little side street where the spiral market is. It was just there, yeah. So when she bounced into me, I looked up and I thought, right in front of me, there was a group of like young people, like they weren't like teenagers, they were in like their early 20s, and there was like a big bunch of them just there in it when she did it. And I thought I looked up and I looked at them, but my mind didn't really focus on them like that, innit? But I remember there was just this crowd of people there, yeah. And I thought, fuck it, innit? I started shouting at the woman anyway, yeah, trying to get her attention. She just kept on walking. She didn't turn back, nothing, innit? Yo, if I felt it, she'd know she hit into me. And obviously, the only reason why my phone didn't fall is because I've just got one of them type of quick reflexes I felt the jerk and I immediately grabbed the phone tight, innit? Yeah. So I was like, yo, I didn't want to run her down because there was bunch of little. I even know like a bunch of mixed race and white people, like they were in their like 20s and nothing, whatever. So I didn't want to chase her down. So then it looked like, because I thought about it like while it all was going on, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking like, nah, something's wrong here, innit? So I didn't want to chase her down and that. Because guess what? There'd be bare cameras up there. If it turned physical, it could easily be painted as I was the one who basically attacked her. They could have denied, they could have basically denied that she ever bounced into me. Guess what? There's multiple camera angles. So any angle that could show that she bounced into me first, they could claim that them cameras just weren't working and use only angles that would basically hide that factor in it. So anyway, after I looked at all them people, I started shouting and like trying to get her attention. I'm walking behind her now, and she wouldn't turn around. I'm looking at her coat. I'm thinking how she dressed is just weird, isn't it? Like she was dressed in like a brown coat, like that weird brown furry suede coat with like a burgundy looking hoodie. I remember it had like white drawstrings on, and I'm thinking like that don't even make sense, blood. Like so everything about her was meant to conceal her from any physical attack. You get me in it, like because it's not like people just stab people in the heads, in it. It's not common in Britain for people to shoot people in the heads. So that's the last thing they're gonna think in it. So they're probably trying to. They probably gave her a body armor in case. Most people just go after the body rather than the head in it. For mainly GBA stuff and that. So anyway, we got to the little bit. She walked straight across the two roads. I followed the little pelican crossing or whatever it's called. Yeah. Next minute now, she kept on walking straight. Yeah, so you can go down the little steps that lead you towards Printworks, or you can go straight across to the lights, turn right to the stoplight, turn left. So as soon as I got to the step, I saw these two officers that were in uniform. Yeah, as soon as I got to the step now, the two officers just stepped up in uniform. So I ignored them anyway. I started following back over. Yeah. She went across and some guy just came up to me like trying to ask me something. Innit? Yo, I turned around, blood, to look at him, and by the time I turned, I don't know where that woman turned. She must have took her jacket off or something. Like, and I realized all of them were involved in stitching me up. They were all waiting. Them two officers were waiting around the corner for it to kick off, and then they'd run, come and arrest me. They've done it to me pure times over the years, constantly trying to stitch me up, and then having police just sat there waiting. Innit, you know what I mean? Like, we got white police, boy, and white British boy. I ain't backing them. If I could see you, I'd attack you. But I can't attack you, so I gotta tell you what you've been doing. Mm. I can't see you. I don't know. I see what is going on. Innit? If I saw you, I wouldn't say shit. The decision is up to you fools. Innit? They've been doing them stuff for years, innit? Like sending people to bounce into me and that. Remember one time I went to Old Trafford. I was around some guys I thought was my mate. Like we were inside this guy's house, innit? And like it's a house party. And these two like Asian Somalian kids came in and started shining pure light. So I'm looking at them and I'm like, this is your house, blood. How you just letting man just come in your house, shining light in my face, your face, and all of our faces, and you sat there not saying nothing. And I realized, I looked at him and I thought, yo, I can't chill around this guy, blood. Like, I thought something's just not right, innit? Like, nobody's coming into my house, bro. Yeah, I mean, not my house, shining light into my face, bro. And nobody has nothing to say. It's not my house. I'm not gonna say shit. It's your house, innit? You know what I mean? And he said nothing, bro. He just sat there. And I realized I know the type of character you pretend to be. You know what I mean? I knew the character he pretended to be, innit? I mean, I know the character that he pretended to be, so it doesn't make sense that he would just sit there and have that go on, innit? And I realized I thought, I can't, I stopped hanging around with him like that. I stopped going around him like until it was necessary, innit? But they thought they were clever. I've been onto them for years, man. Years. Been onto them for years. Because I remember this is his house. So can you imagine you're keeping a party? Some fucking random man come in your house that you don't know, shining light in your face and you have nothing to say. I realized right away he knew them, innit? Realized right away he knew them. And I thought that's weird. I mean, I realized right away he obviously knew who they were because you just wouldn't sit there and allow that. Who in Britain, you wouldn't allow some foreigner to come in your house, in your country, come do certain shit. So imagine your own house. Innit? And I thought, wait, I thought you live here, bro. I had some guy I thought was military. He was sat beside to the left. He said nothing. The other one, he was NHS. He said nothing. And the other one is some wannabe bad boy. I looked at all three of them, and none of them said nothing. And I think I'm not going to be the one to say nothing. It's not my guy. You man, the man with all the power and authority around there, you get me? I'm a nobody, blood. One of them is a fake bad boy. One of them is a fake soldier. One of them is a fake NHS worker. I thought you man have all the power here, blood. Why am I going to be the one to say nothing? I mean, the government would back the soldier. You're born in England and raised in England. Your G's would back you, and the NHS would back its workers. I'm the only one there like with no defense. You get me? I was the only one there with no defense. I was like, I look at it. I said, you man obviously know who these guys are because they just came shining lights in all of our faces. They said nothing. And they just walked out of the house. They just came, did that, came on, was sat on the step, came, did that, and they just all walked out of the house. And I thought right away, I thought, I ain't interested. None of these man. I stopped fucking with them like that. They had no idea, you get me, innit? They had no idea, and they didn't know. And I said nothing to them for time, innit? Because they say it too early, then they reveal themselves in a so I wait until I was 100% sure first, innit? You know what I mean? I waited until I was 100% sure first. But I wouldn't let anybody come in this house. If I'm having a party, I don't know you. You're coming in my house in the first place, never mind to be shining light, man. Man's face like that, you get me in my house, blood. No chance. And I realize if you not say nothing, you know who they are. And then why you having man coming to shine light in my face? Because if you know them, then why do they need to shine light in my face? Innit? I mean, so they thought they were slick by doing it to everyone to like throw me off the scent. But I've always seen my man going like he's a bad boy. Innit? I've always suspected him that I'm no bad boy. Innit? I've always suspected that. Innit? So man, fakers, but you get me. Someone push a little trolleys and they were led to believe that they're G's out there. You get me? I don't make you a G, bro. Anybody can push trolleys, but people sell banana chips and all sort of shit all the time. I don't make you a bad boy, but and I looked at them and I said nothing. I carried on with the night, and I tried to put one of them girl in the house. I was like, yeah, I don't care. I just know that I remember that situation. I thought, nah, something's not right there because he just wouldn't allow it. Innit? And the fact that he allowed it, said nothing, no conversation, no mention of it. It's like they were all trying to basically, they were setting me up in it. Like, plain and simple, because guess what? If someone is shining light in your face, you can't see them, it's dark, innit? You know what I mean? You can't see them, it's fucking dark. So obviously, they're gonna know what you look like, and they're setting it up to make it look like, oh, you started issues with them, man, innit? You get me, innit? That's what it would have looked like. It's not my house, why would I need to pick it up? If he had picked it up, obviously, technically at the time we thought we were friends or whatever. So then it would be a different situation, innit? You get me, innit? Then I'd have had no choice but to back it, innit? Well, I'm not just gonna pick up something on myself without a reason to do so, innit? You know what I mean? Why would I do that? And it just made sense to me. I thought, they know each other, innit? It was meant to set me up, innit? Like, it would have looked like I'm the one that went round there starting trouble with them man from Old Trafford and that. And I mean, they ain't scared of none of them, man. Well, so a lot of things went on around there that I thought a bit strange, innit? But you just never, it weren't making sense at the time, innit? But obviously, the moment I saw it, I realized it made all the sense I needed it to make, it. I mean, a lot of them are fake bad boys, though. I mean, if you're gonna do something, come on, let's do it, innit? You already dislike a man for a reason. Why you need the public setup to blame him for it, innit? I mean, which is obviously is what they try to do, innit? They try to disassociate between a different issue that was going on where government is setting man up, innit? So they try to distance it from the government, innit? Because if it just happened for no reason, yeah, get me, then everyone would have blamed it on the government, and the government would have had to, guess what, look into it to make sure they don't get the blame. So they try to distance it to make it look like, oh, it's some shit I've done in it. You know what I mean? I say it's been going on for years, and I pretty much ignore them for time. Man. I decided I won't ignore them anymore. Like they've gone a bit too far. I've got the necessary information that I need, and information is key, innit? I mean, information is key, but information is key. Innit? If you don't have the information, something goes down, then they can prosecute and do all sort of shit with you. Innit? But if you have the necessary information, they try to set me up. I'm not opposed to saying what it needs to be said and done. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, not opposed to say what needs to be said. Really not opposed to it. They were trying to stitch me up. And I say, if you go through Britain's history, it's a culture for them to stitch people up legally. It is there is how they go about things. If you go through Britain's history, that's how they do it. They stitch you up legally, innit? And they think it's like gangster shit, innit? It's government thing that, innit? So obviously the government's behavior rubbed off on the people, innit? It became it's not it's like their culture to do it, innit? So I know exactly what I'm doing. Innit? I say you got no you went digging in my history, guess what? What goes around comes around, innit? You went digging in my history. And trust me, I can find way more about you, man, than you can ever find out about me, but power of the internet, innit? I don't put nothing on the internet. I've never used the internet more than in the last 3 years. I've been here 15 years, so for 12 years, I rarely use the internet, but they ain't got nothing on me. Bro. They trust me, I've got countless ways and information on you, like more information than I really necessary. The people that you have in this place that you use to fabricate investigations, they can't win this, bro. The last person to talk about everyone's activities around there, bro. The worst part, this like because it's not bad boys, bro. That's why they had to go around telling everybody about me because they made sure they had friends and support so in case anything happened to them, then they can be protected and they ensure that I didn't. Which I don't like that type of behavior, you get me? I want my fight to be even. I wouldn't go in a boxing ring with a blind man, man. I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Why would I? Well, obviously, you man are the type of man like that. Innit? Even in fight, yeah, there's moralities, but you need moralities in life. And I'm just one of them people, innit? I'm just one of them people, innit? Like, I don't know why is he saying I'm down to 10 men. I haven't got a red card. But yeah, I'm just one of them, man. I'm not going into a ring to fight a blind man, but like, no chance. What would I get out of that, innit? I mean, how I was raised, you don't do that, innit? If somebody can't match the system that you're pushing, it's a waste of time, innit? Right? You get no stripes or accolades of that bloodline. But unlike, like I said, you man have a different culture, innit? I grew up in more of an American style of culture, innit? If you catch somebody off guard, you catch them off guard, innit? But they are aware of who you are, innit? You know what I mean? It's a different game then, innit? It's a complete different game. You know them know you. And one of you got caught slipping, innit? But when they don't know you and you know them, there's no fight I want to take part in. I don't respect that, bro. Because you ain't no bad boy, because you can't man him anyway. You had no plan to man him. You had a plan to gang him, innit? I ain't never back down. And I will never will back down. I ain't no soldiers, but they ain't no gangsters or fools. You need anybody I should concern myself with. Nor am I going to ever bow down to, or even worse, be afraid of. You better try to go beat up old women and children for no reason at all. I don't know about any other country, but probably you man have the most homicide when it comes to the elderly. I swear, I guess if you actually go and check the statistics, there's more homicide involved with the elderly with you man than anywhere else in the world. Aye, that's madness. Bro. In other countries, they would probably have to do something extremely bad for it to get to that point. You know? But you man like constantly killing off the OAPs, but they don't rate you man. But I say anytime you man know my face, I don't know you. So come on. So I ain't backing down. One of us are getting hurt. Bro. The plan was for me to get hurt. I didn't snitch. I didn't call the police. I said nothing. I dealt with it. Innit? I called the police when I realized people were following me around in cars, which obviously meant it was police. But I thought it was just roadman doing. I never said nothing. I just dealt with it. I didn't lock up in the house and hide. Mhm. Stood my ground. When it clearly wasn't my time. But we can't say that for quite a lot of you. Can't say that for quite a lot of you. It was a lot of your times. I mean, the bell rang on a lot of you around there, man. Don't fuck yourselves, innit? Simple, innit? The bell has rung on quite a lot of you around there. But you tried to play a game and you felt you had the upper hand. It's not. It's nasty when people do things when you can't see. Innit? It's fucked up, innit? You're left to wonder, aren't you? It's all in the game. Innit? It's the game you man played. With. You man think it is okay, then I'm not opposed to it. Simple as that. And if you think it is okay to do something, but I'm never going to have any moral qualms about it. You thought it was okay, and whether I'm a follower, you could argue that could be the case. I should have my own mind. Oh, in this sort of situation, I believe that is relevant. It's very relevant. Innit? I mean, I respect you, man, but it's blatant, and I make sure you all know it. I sat there watching you look chat all sort of shit. It's my time to talk. Innit? I thought it was just the streets. I said nothing, but I held it down and I stood my own ground. When I realized that everybody around me wasn't a friend, that 9 out of 10 of them were all enemies. I said nothing in it. I carried on like nothing was going on. They're the one that cut ties. They're the one that backed off. Because guess what? You weren't G's after all. Because if you're trying to set a man up and you're the one that's ringing him, you're the one that's linking him, and he has no idea what you're doing. Now he's suspicious of everyone around him. You no longer want to link him. Wait, what happened to the plan? I mean, what happened to the plan, Buster? I mean, that's how I see it, innit? What happened to the plan? Because you were trying it when he didn't know. Now he knows. That's when you should do it, innit? Well, I guess y'all didn't want that smoke, you know. Y'all didn't want that smoke. Man. Since you want to play them type of dirty games, I'm not afraid. I can put it online. What's the police gonna do? What can they do? That's when it boils down to it. You man were calling the feds and telling lies and using the girls to tell lies. It's just gonna make the police look like fools. It look like they were tricked by some fucking dumbass kids in. Y'all streets are joke streets, but I say most men they know each other innit? They know that if the other one catches him, then it's 9-9. You get me? That's how it goes, isn't it? They're well aware of each other. You get me? Innit? You don't come and pretend to be a man's friend, bro. And then when man find out that you're just a pretender, you're distancing yourself, holding your hands. Oh, I didn't have nothing to do with it. Nah, man, you did, you did. You can't be denied at that point. Definitely had something to do with it, man. And that's the game, that's the world I live in, an eye for an eye. I mean, and the eyes have it. Yeah, yeah. The eyes have it. Like, it's an eye for an eye. Try to do things in the shadows. And then again, like Bane said, you man merely adapted the dark, you hear that? That's it. I love it, man. Don't we worry ourselves about it. I'm fucking in love with it, you hear that? It's how I live and how I've always lived and will always live. Anything you do to me, I'm gonna do it to you, bro. I will have no more remorse than you will have. If you think you don't care, trust me. If you think you don't give a fuck, hey, trust me, like you have no idea, bro. You think you don't care. No, trust me. Anybody that knows me knows I'm never giving a shit, bro. I mean, anybody that has known me knows that I'm never giving a fuck, bro. Just like I'm saying shit online, knowing that the police can come and arrest me for it any day they want. I don't give a fuck like that, innit? Tell them good luck, innit? You're playing a game that you stood no chance in. You know? I stayed around you, man, knowing exactly what I need the whole time. Could go way, way back with pure stories of how long I actually need. I watched everybody, even the lady who claimed to be my mother. Bro. I watched my father, oh, well, I say my father and my mother taking me to some woman that was apparently their friend. And the fucking woman is asking me if I've got a gun. I'm looking at her, I was like, why are you just asking me? Like, when did the conversation fucking get to that? You get me? How did it even end up there? Bro? I just shut my mouth and closed my eyes and went to sleep. Bro. I'm looking at her, I'm thinking, why are you asking me if I got a gun for? So it must have been difficult for everybody involved to wonder why I'm not afraid. You get me? Innit? So they're thinking he must has a gun somewhere. Innit? Yeah, even my own mother and father are into it. I have been heavily involved. And I said nothing. I acted like I didn't notice. 2017 came around and they fucked up way massive. The fuck up there was too much in it. So they obviously knew I knew at that point. Fuck up there was too humongous. I mean, I said no, I still said nothing. I still carried on like no, still doing my shit. To this day, I'm still doing my thing. Bro. I said anything you can do, I can do too. Bro. It's an eye for an eye in this world, and plenty of men have lost their eyes, you get me? Plenty of men have lost their eyes. I feel girl too, you know? How it goes, but part of the world we live in. You know? The Bible has said, do unto others as like you'd like them to do unto you, you know? That's really my lesson, you know? Fight fair and fight even, regardless of the casualty, you know? But it's better, you feel more better with a fair fight. Otherwise, you look like a fool. Just, just remember, it's human who kicked it off, innit? You thought you were going to use the police in fake investigation to cover your asses. Guess what? I weren't even within 10 miles of it. Blasphemous actions. It's just how it is, but I say all sort of shit, me. I mean, it's up to you, man, to figure out what's a lie and what isn't. It's not my job. I say all sort of shit. And as you can tell, I'm not extreme. So I'm not just rambling on rallies. I know exactly I'm going to put it online myself. But they would know who I'm on about. He will know himself. Innit? I mean, a game is a game. Sure, and trust me, I ain't scared of you, man. But like, I've seen worse, but I weren't afraid of it. I've seen worse than you, man. I weren't scared, but because I said I wouldn't go out there and stand on the street corner. You man made the mistake and believe I was soft. But even porridge becomes hard after a minute. After a while, you leave porridge too long. It becomes rock solid, blood. Remember that. I've been there and done more than anything you man can ever dream of. Done it all in my lifetime, police work. I've done it all. Blood. I've lived many a lifetimes, you know. Done many a shit. You know what I mean? Shit that you man couldn't dream of, blood. You man be jumping on a plane trying to escape, you hear that? Pussies, blood. That's why I don't like you, man, blood. That is real. So watch what you man did. I thought fair enough. I didn't run. Why are you man hiding? I mean, I said go anywhere else in the world. People know of each other, innit? They know that they can't go certain place unless they get caught certain place. Then they might get mashed up, innit? You know what I mean? But you man want to pretend like a friend, a snake man, innit? And it's fine. I gave you a shot, and you obviously couldn't take it. You had to then rely on the NHS. And they worse got fucked. That's funny. They got it the worst out of the lot, yeah. Check the numbers, pussy. Check the scoreboard, you know. Go and check them numbers here. They got it worse. What they have done. Well, you man aren't soldiers, but you man are even close to being soldiers, man. There's all type of units in military there. All type of shit goes on. And if you check the history of militaries, it's been a fucked up thing, yeah. Real fucked up, yeah. There's no love or loyalty there, yeah. As soon as you step out of line, that's it. Game over, bitch. That's how the system really is. As soon as you step over out of line, it's game over, man. And I've stepped over many a lines around there, you get me? I mean, y'all broke the rules, didn't it? Simple, yeah. Y'all broke the rules and fine. It's an eye for an eye. Innit? I don't know who told you, man, that you were allowed to do that. Clearly, those who told you were allowed to do that is not backtracking. I was telling you to do that, fucking backtracking. I was thinking, like, why do we do that? It gets dark, it's really dark. We live in a fucked up world. I sat there and watched you all. And trust me, if I saw everyone who needs to see it's just the thing. It's worse on your side. I'm locked up in my house every day, bro. That's the key here. That's so funny. I'm locked up in my house every day, bro. That's all you need to know. And that's why you can never win. Everybody know about you, man. They know nothing about me. As far as they're concerned, I could be trying to scare everyone. I mean, you're afraid, so you're trying to intimidate others. It could be that. Could be a lot of things. But which isn't? Bright boys. You know what I mean? The G's of Manchester. Fuck off. I mean, the G's of fucking Manchester. I played a game that you stood no chance in. Anything that you might have done, yeah, trust me, it was done back to you. You just didn't realize that it was. And I'm still in my house to this day, just chilling in my house. My behavior hasn't changed at all. Still locked up in my house watching all sort of weird shit. I mean, I don't hide it. I tell you, you must stood no chance here. You stood no chance here, but we live in a cold world, my nigga, where you can't trust a soul, even those you grew up with, live with, eat with, you hear that. If there's a reason, there'll always be a reason will always be created. Like I said to you, man, last night, that it's all about moral justification. If somebody put a nail in your chair for it to stick you, would you not put back a nail in their chair or put two? I mean, I'm gonna put the whole hardware in the chair, but you get me? Just I put the whole hardware in that chair for you. Somebody put a nail in the chair to stick you, would you not do it back to them? See, some people probably wouldn't, but I have no moral qualms about it. You get me? You try to fuck with me, I won't do anything more than you have done. Well, I'll do exactly what you did, and I wouldn't care. Whatever happens, happens. Innit? It's your bad luck. I survived, you didn't. So what? I survived and you didn't. I couldn't care less. That's your family. That's your family and friends to bear that problem, not me. Your family is the one that goes and cries and all of that. Left to wonder. I mean, I don't need to wonder. I mean, been that way, innit? You don't grow up like me and don't learn a few tricks here. You don't grow up like me and learn a few tricks along the way, my jigga. So now you, man, didn't even grow up in the that world that I grew up in, either. And think you could rival me, but you're mad people, bro. Fucking mad, brother. If you think you can rival me, trust me, you can't. And I don't need to go around with fucking spliffing on my mouth and all sort of dressing a certain way. You see me, I don't even know it's me, but that's just how it is, innit? Every time you see me, I look different. I'm trying to look for what I like, you know. I mean, I remember this little fool. Like one day I put on a cam on my head. Right? Oh, yeah, he's like, "Oh, I've never seen you dressed like that before." I'm looking at him, I'm thinking like, "Yeah, I swear you like guys." You know? I'm looking at him thinking like, "This guy is definitely into men, isn't it?" I was like, why are you paying attention to how I'm dressing, good? Like, what's that about? Like, I'm looking at him, thinking like, yo, by the time he probably didn't even know. I already knew certain things, innit? So, you get me? I started looking at him, thinking like, yo, you're paying premium way too deep, like. I was like, alright, well, cool. You want to play this game, then I'll play, innit? I was like, looking at me, worrying about what I'm dressed like. Thinking like, my nigga, trust me, your girlfriend loves it. She just can't tell you, you probably beat her up in it. Yeah, you probably beat her up then. I mean, laugh at some man, though. I've been pure places with set man, brother, and I knew exactly what was going on. I ain't scared. The thing about me, you just never know when it comes back to you, you know? I mean, you spend your whole life thinking it's all good and you got away with that. But trust me, you're getting away with shit around there. I get fucked up on this side. This is the West, my nigga. Yeah, that. Remember that. This is the West, my nigga. That is the first rule. Any activity you are doing, it doesn't matter what you are doing, put that at the forefront of your head, bro. This is the West, my nigga. Yeah. Put that at the forefront of your head, bro. And if you know anything about Western society, make that be the rule for any game you play. That this is the West. Bro. You might not see, you might not hear, but it's just how it is. You come from anywhere else and think you're going to outdo anybody. Yeah, trust me, it's enough. Alright, we believe in a fair fight, my nigga. If you're up to snaky shit, yeah, trust me. Got a bunch of reptilians here, chameleons and everything, bro. Fucking toads if you really want to get down to it. Yeah, that. Sat there and watch you, man, for time, bro. Said nothing. You man thought you had the upper hand, and you realize after all this, and you realize you didn't. I've been this way all my life. I don't go around fucking with people. I'm quite quiet and I keep myself to myself. Innit? I fuck around with the girl, then that's it. I mean, I don't around fucking around with people, and there's a reason why. Innit? And when you fuck with people, people want to do you things for you. Innit? So you man want to fuck with people and then do them things. Why do you think it's gonna be any different? Fuck with me, trust me, I'll fuck with you. As you can clearly tell, I always survive. Innit? A lot of you can't say that. Or you can't say shit at this moment. Scoreboard, mate. I mean, you wanna score in 10-2 in FIFA. Trust me, it's about 895 million for none. That's all for it. I said, don't get paranoid now, white boy. Yeah? You might be misappropriating the things I'm saying. Might be misinterpreting what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's too easy for me. Way too easy. Okay, now. Couldn't count them anyway. You can't though. That's how it goes, isn't it? I mean, like I said, ask yourself how do I know all of that? There's always going to be people who don't like certain people, and there's going to be people who dislike certain people for the very same reason. There's always going to be people, and that's the moral to the story. People, isn't it? I mean, there's always people, bro. Sat there and watched you argue, and there was a reason. I didn't need to do it. I didn't need to retaliate. In order for the police to do something, they first have to do something about themselves and human. That's how the law works, you know. So the Westwood is a funny place. Very funny place. There's laws that human never even heard about. And all that took place before that fatal mistake, you get me? All that took place before that fatal mistake. But so everything human did after 2017 was merely a formality. You know? It's just me sat there watching. And I said, see how far human go. You know? And the day I wake up dead, you know, trust me, human have a problem. You know? That's so funny. I don't care, blood. I tell you that. I tell you straight to your face. I don't give a shit like that. You can't find what you can't see. You know? It goes for me, it goes for you too. I can't find you. You lot won't find shit either. I mean, it's the rules, isn't it? You all went around telling everyone that I don't follow the rules and I think I'm this and I'm that. You say the same fucking thing about you, man. You say the same thing about you, man. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. I'm merely a civilian. Bro. So if I break the rules, use the law to punish you. You break the rules. It's a whole different problem you find yourself in, like what you found yourselves in now. Sad, isn't it? See, the penalty for human breaking the rules is much larger than mine. Much larger, bro. Penalty for human breaking the rules is much larger than the penalty for me. Nothing lasts forever, bro. You could go back to the very beginning of the shit that human got up to. So this guy just quit the game and he's turned it into so you just saw that there, yeah? It's turned into the AI now. This is the AI, so you can see the things missing off his head. They're apparently only meant to do that to computers. So I'm not playing Ultimate AI. So so let's see what the Ultimate AI is got for me. Come on. Right, is he gonna give him a pen? Right, come on, let's play. So this is the Ultimate AI I'm playing now. So no spam this Ultimate AI. I'm gonna escalate my gameplay a little bit higher than I normally would. Yeah, it's the Ultimate AI. New it, you know. Fucking new, you know.
Good luck Tony's arriving, guys.
So it won't allow me to change the player. So I'm pressing LB. Pressing LB. It won't allow me to change him. It's gonna kick it away now. So I'll give it to him. There. Push it past him. Leave him out there. Leave him out there. Veerman. Turn back. Middle. Across. Fake shot. Coming down there. Just block that run. Block that run. Just block that run. No. Launch at him. RB now. RB. 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 Back to him. Back to him. All the way across there. Get Darren Unions to go. Turn it in there. Is he gonna go through the middle? Is he gonna take a shot? Alright, come on now. Down the line. Middle. Should I go over his head? He's gonna come in. Just wait for him. Just wait for him. Just wait for him. Just wait for him. That's Julie. That's Julie. He's going back. He's looking for the middle. 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 I'm trying. Need to get the head first. Get the header first. Get the header first before it drops. Touch it there. Sprint left. Can I get the ball? Ah. I get him there. Get him there. Through the middle. Down the line. Right. Should be able to get this goal. Should be able to get this goal. Come on, Ansu Fati. Come on, Ansu Fati. Oh, what a tough. Come on there. Before it goes over the top. Gavin Bear, stay in the middle. Follow him in the middle. Follow him in the middle. Don't let him turn back. Head it away. I knew it. So ultimate, isn't it? Yeah.
Smash that like button, hit that subscribe, and don't get me that like, so I'll be right back.
Alright, get past him. Get past him. Through the center. It took too long to pass it off. Is he gonna go down the line? Right, come on, Varane. Come on, Varane. Come on, Varane. He's gonna bar roll in the middle. Get there. Yeah. Send this on the run. Right, come on. Come on now. Damn Jumas. Back to this. Through the center. Right, come out there. Come out there. Come out there. You can't let him cross it again. If he cross it again, I knew him. I knew if he crossed it again, that would happen. I can't let him cross it. The game's frozen now. Yeah, that's it. Man. So it was the ultimate. Tell you about these haters, but whole coalition, but got taken down. Yeah, I mean. This is the last frontier to fall, and the co-op has been annihilated, and this month was right in front of the faces. Buongiorno. Not sure. The Battle of Normandy. That's all for it.
Yeah, lovely fried pig and extra. Yeah, nice one, mate. The video's up now. Okay, great. I'll send everyone there at the end of the stream now. Spot on. Good work, lad. Thank you very much for loading that, bro. Best bits of October on the Clips channel, guys. Nice one. Looks like to check it out now. Reliving the corner. Tom Berber getting in here also.
I say it worked. All of them came through. Right?
A true hero. He's nearly at 5k subs on the gaming simp as well. Shout out to gaming simp, guys. Go give him a follow. He's nearly at 5k, mate. That's raw, bro. He's a raw Billy Footballer. He's got more subscribers than me this way. On this channel. On this channel. It's true. Well, Victor said, pick what would the anti-Scotsman say about FPL?
I should bother doing this.
He would not be happy
That's
about
all 12 days, isn't it?
kids on it sometimes. I can't do that.
Yeah, 12 days on that one. Santa Morte. Foot founder. Listen to them talking shit, but they haven't begun. Come on, do your worst, Batsy. Do your worst. If you man haven't begun yet, do your worst. Yeah. As if you think anything better is coming for you, man. I mean, you'll stay down and barrel of the gun and do it, but no. Question is about who's the bigger target, you know? Me or you? Or me versus your friends? The public has deserted you, man. Because the public can't work out why they're doing it. I mean, that's exactly how the jury would feel. Just like the public has gone this way, leaving you man to suffer on your own. It's the same thing the jury will do in the end. Find out that something weren't quite right and without a reasonable doubt.
Well, that's absolutely fantastic, Mazo. So far, these are some genuinely, increasingly cashback all on the floor. Cashback, give me some more cashback. Everything, cashback. Give my cashback. Cashback. Yeah,
Just like the public deserted you, so will the jury. Because if you can't prove a reasonable doubt, the public would not have backed down. Mm. The public wouldn't have stopped helping you, man, if they were sure that you man were in the right. Obviously, not sure if you man are in the right. Did I tell a lie? I mean, and a lot of them would have realized, well, you man said it was this. Nobody had told him what you man said, but this is his story and version of it. How can he lie about what you people are saying if he doesn't know what you people are saying? Man didn't stand a chance here for that. Yeah. Just like that, the jury in the courtroom will look at it and say, how on God's earth does he know what you man are saying? Because nobody's telling him. They're very sure of nobody's told him. I ensure to cut ties with everybody, which will prove that nobody could have told me. It's merely me realizing what stories can be twisted to make it look like I am the monster. And they obviously realized it. They obviously realized there's no way he could know that. They must be telling the truth. Could I plan that? I mean,
You can't take him back now. It's just not really feasible. Ronaldo, decent little pull there. Thank you so much for the super chat there, by the way. Cyrus,
I would have never been around him, man, if I had a choice. You know?
that story is
I didn't fucking know you, man. And I guess the whole plot where you have him sending men to ask me for cigarettes and people to talk to me. I ignore them clap. Like I didn't see them, but that's the lesson, isn't it?
and tell him I want to play a certain way, which Ronaldo I don't think really appreciated. And so he got too many big ones. I get it.
Like everybody, innit?
Jonathan says Ronaldo's happy in
You
time.
man did pure things that I hated under the quiet, acting like you're smart. And apparently, you man hate arrogancy. And you man hate people who. What did this fool just say? Who think they're too Billy Big Bollocks? Nobody have bigger bollocks than I do, but I can tell you that. The gigantic ones. Anything you man dislike, I'm gonna pour it out on you but without mercy. I show no mercy, but I had to pick myself up and brush off my bruises. But plain and simple, yeah.
We need those rank votes gone. Let's get a hashtag
Look at
raised
everything.
out in the live chat room.
Really, Ben said I should get everything. And
Hated, hated by the Man United fan base. Will be hated instantly.
alright, Casca. I don't know why I'm. How many left with? Actually, how many of them do I have? Probably should be folded. Should be folded. Folded. Fuck you, that. So, yeah.
What a threat. How many packs you got to open? Any chance of a Piggies win prizes? I could have thought about that, but no, Vincent. But I do have competitions to select actually. I've got them ready. From Canada prize giveaway competition. Sean said, Pig, did you see the draw, mate? What draw was that then, Sean? Oh shit, we got another cheeky little Dollarama. Nice, duplicate Donna. Is the other one tradable? Yes, he is. Oh, that's good. Oh, we just got a little decent little small dab of fodder there, guys. Cheeky little 87 rate Donna. You know, so not too bad. Oh, you're in Phuket, Thailand, mate. Phuket is it pronounced? Phuket, yeah. I always used to pronounce that as fucking.
Excuse me.
You know what I mean? But Phuket, they have a nice time over there in the stupidest TV, bro. That sounds baller. Sounds nice. Enjoy. Always want to go. No, I haven't got anybody good yet. So I'm thinking like extra, not sure. Make the pig hat great again. Should get hold of another batch of those, shouldn't I? Really start to. Yeah, you're right. You've got one. What's my favourite meal? Roast pork. That's not Hayden. I would say it's probably. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a full English breakfast there. I'm also a sucker for roast dinner and a spaghetti bolognese. The spaghetti bolognese done right. I love it, mate. Pure carbs and meat in your face. Wait, what? You know what I mean? English goalkeeper. This is a shocking pack open from this 83 club so far. This pack of both here.
Santa Muerte.
Oh, the EFL Cup draw, surely Nicholson. Oh, man, I don't give a shit about that. We're no longer in that, bro. We're no longer in it, both done. I saw Newcastle have to go away to Chelsea, right? But I can't remember the other one. I'm not interested in that, bro. I don't care about that. We're no longer in that shit ass tournament, so I don't care about it anymore. Canadians, DDM, KC.
No big thing. I push your keys and
Who do you think's going to win the EFL Cup? I'm actually going for Newcastle United. Get your votes in, guys. I'm going for Newcastle United to win the EFL Cup now. They've already knocked out City and United, so they've got a bit of momentum, a bit of belief in that competition. I'm going to say Newcastle. I'm going to say we go away to Chelsea and beat them. Chelsea is shit. John Everton says Newcastle. Tom Teague says Borough. Private United says Chelsea. Shane says Liverpool. Hey, fair play. Bubba says Liverpool.
and then pussy they come down here, see. I know business up there. They have business down here. Tell them come down here, mate. You know, I make sure everybody knows it.
Great shout. Who cares about that Mickey Mouse jack? We're the holders of it. 10.
Defeated, bro.
Locates the card for silver there. But who really gives a shit about the Mickey Mouse card? Nobody does. Not that bothered about being dropped out. More annoyed about the manner of which we're going about our football at the moment. Port Vale to Windsor by a big fan. By big United extra hesitate. Obviously, this is Liverpool. This Arsenal Holland's cover. Russo. Okay. Better than a kick in the you know what with you know what. We've got 313 legends in here, by the way, right now tonight. Oh, yes! Smash that subscribe button if you're new! Oh, yes, indeed! Hit the thumbs up if you're new as well. Let's get this sucker to 250 likes. And smash the subscribe button. We are here nightly doing these speaker streams. We'll be all over the weekend. Checking out the Foot Champs qualified. Actually, we've done the qualified. Checking out
You
the Foot
fucking
Champs League
serious?
action. We did go now that.
Uh,
What's this? Oh, Vincent says you just called Russo a betrayal at Manchester United. Yeah, dirtbag that. Liverpool will win it, says Jordan. Maybe. Maybe you guys might bounce something there. We get smashed up at Manchester Fire and Newcastle final. That would be amazing, man. Yeah. Geordies versus Smoggies, man. That would be pretty raw. Right, we've got a lot of good packs to open now, everybody. Things should get exciting now. So we've got the 12,000 FIFA points to open, which we are going to open up actually meaty promos with. But before that, we've got these cheeky little packs to open. We've got some good ones. Rare players pack, jumbo premium gold players, jumbo premium gold players. 84 plus times 2, 84 plus times 2, 81 plus times 2, mega pack, jumbo premium gold pack, jumbo premium gold pack, jumbo premium gold pack, jumbo premium gold pack. Let's get stuck in there raw. These are some decent little packs right here. Come on, break out the good luck emojis again. Come on, EA, you haven't given me anything to like. Now's the time. Mary Earth, decent, 86 rated. It's not a bad Manchester United ball, lads. Come on. Didn't she just win like female player of the year or something? Somewhere. Pretty awesome. I mean, let's face it, most female goalkeepers. They're just pretty gash, aren't they? Because she's actually pretty decent. Fair play to her. Sean says, to be honest, Newcastle have gone right about their business and even as Borough fans to say that. No, they actually have done, yeah. It's not like they've just gone and spent. They've spent a bit, but they've spent it wisely and they've spent it well. Right wing, Newcastle United speaking of that one hour on Jalapia. Phil, he scored against us the other day, that's dirty. Berber says, seeing the United fan makes my heart sing. It's like putting Zapatile bloody asthma or something.
only been going to Spanish.
It's a bit like that. Gets stitched up. She's coming, she's coming. Nice ass, this Vincent. You what? You what, Vincent? You have her and I played her in my team. She's not too bad. Nice. Yeah, no, I played with her for a bit actually. She was pretty decent. Coronation Sunday League goalkeeper of the year. Oh man, award handed to her by Norris at the corner shop. Angel City FC. Give me a Centurion. There's one coming out there. I can feel one lurking away in the shadows there. In a moment, on one of these meaty packs, we're going to pack a meaty player. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. This is before we even open the promo. Right wing back French. Marseille. Hey, yo, Adrian! I did it! My name is Arnold Schwarzenegger, the former governor of California, Mr. Olympia. Many times. Come on, we're going to get to California. Come on. What are you waiting for? Do it now. Come on, do it. Come on, right here, waiting for you. My name is Arnold. Arnold. Come on, do it. Come on, kill me. Come on, do it now. Come on, right here, waiting.
Listen to this fucking fool. Like,
Come on, do it now. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. I'm not really dash back there, guys. Nice. Vincent says Mary's got a nice flat ass better than Alicia Raven. Hey, steady on, Vincent, but this ain't that kind of channel, man. You understand? Understand, Vincent, mate? This ain't that kind of channel, my son. You keep your Burby coming to yourself, my son. How dare you talk about Berber's misses that way? 81 times 2. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Mendy. He does. He needs Jesus, David Bay. Right, man. Berber says, my poor wife Alex Freeman's out of head. At least you're able to sidewipe. Oh, okay, right. So she's just a side chick. My top four prediction, Jordan, sadly does not have United in it. I'm going for City, Liverpool, Spurs, Arsenal. 84 times 2 going to be a banger, is it? Give me Kane. Right back, give me Walker. Oh, it's fucking Trippier again. Double walkout, though, is it? Is it a double walkout? No, it's not. Oh, come on. It's not even a walkout.
Is there even a marquee match?
Duplication.
Mm.
So I just have to sack it off and then get it back from the app for SBCs at a later stage. But that is pathetically jacked.
So there's a...
Right, let's do these rare player packs then.
Challenges. No challenges.
Washington Spirit, you what?
Upgrades.
Kingsbury.
So no Madrid.
Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Something coming out very soon.
So Spurs. What was it? Which is Spurs? No, that's what it is.
Oh, it's Raphael Varane! It's a fucking raw pull! Only problem is we've already got him and he's fucking tradable, mate! Piss poor! And so is this one. Is this tradable or is this untradeable? Is this tradable or untradeable, guys? This might be tradable, you know! This might actually be tradable, guys! Is this tradable or untradeable? Let's have a look! Big dub if it's tradable, this! Oh no! Oh no, it's not tradable, guys! That is so shit! So we just break like a 70. Well, no, he's actually only worth 50 now. But a 50k player, of course, he's untradeable. We've already got him, so it's just a discard.
I ain't got shit.
How underline's that?
I got deal with it.
Fucking unbelievable. Alright, that's can we get an L in the chat, guys? That's an L. I hate it when we get duplicates of expensive players. You know, when they're both untradeable. These are untradeable as well. Hello, Jay. Welcome in, lad. Brazil. Left wing. Arsenal Holland. It's Martinelli. A.k.a. Chartinelli. A.k.a. Fartinelli. 84 rated Chartinelli. He's only 80. Yeah, he is 84. Big L right there. Big L. Okay, then just two of these gas packs.
I put it nowhere, man.
Jumbo premium gold players with 84 times 2, and then we get onto the promos.
All these fake bad boys running around there, man.
How do you like this?
Pussy's nowhere, man, bro.
Oh no, left back Portuguese. Paris Saint-Germain, Nuno Mendes. Oh no. Not good, not good, not good. Flick struggled with Germany, says Sean Atherton. Hansi Flick he's talking about. A fair play to you. Oh my god, not a good set of packs there, but this is the last chance for one of these SBC beasts to pull a villain. 84 plus times 2. Oh yeah, here it comes. Here it comes, Centurion Vibe. Germany goalkeeper. Oh my god, it's crap or something. Oh, okay, it's Chromes. Equally as Gash. It's an 85 rated German goal. Well, those were awful packs, weren't they? Oh my goodness, I'm glad we bought some points. Because that would have been a super anticlimax of the pack opener right there if we didn't have the points though. But we do have the points. We do have the points. We've got 334 legends in here watching tonight. Well, so summon up as good luck vibes, everybody. In your mind's eye, picture Kylian Mbappe or something coming out of these promos or something raw. Just picture something raw coming out, please. Let's figure this out then. So we've got one of those, which is a 3,000 point pack. We've got one of those, which is a 2,500 point pack. We've got one of those, which is a 2,000 point pack. So that equals 7,500 points for those three packs. Here we've got one of those, that's a 2,000 point pack. That equals 9,500. We've got one of those, which is a 1,000 point pack. That equals 10,500. And then we can open up one of those, which is a rare players pack, and potentially maybe like one of these or something. Common gold pack. Season open small rare players pack plus. Special version.
He's like, oh, black. Okay, and this guy is always playing.
So let's just open up. We'll go. We'll save the best for last. We'll do that last.
Never pack open without all black, bro. At least it's true. How much is it? True, I'll say,
Can we open up one of those and one of those? I think so. Let's open up one rare players pack and one season opener small players pack at once.
yeah.
Let's do that. So we go one of those, and then one of each of these. Sound good? Smash on one of the chat if you think that's the best way to spend our 12k. So we go one of those, 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 one of those. I think that's the best way to do it. Yes, help do the SBCs the cover pack. Yeah, that's it. Can't wait to pack Slavy Maguire in the 300k pack. Right, okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. So I will open up a 500 point season opener, small rare players pack plus to start with. The mate says, let's go. I open these and got fuck all. Good luck. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Right, let's see what we can do. 500 people points. Let's get this away. Come on, then, Ian. Come on, then.
No.
No. No. Absolutely not. No. Louis Pierre. That's absolutely filthy. Hey, Rach, how are you doing there, Rach? Hope you're good. Get in there, Rach, you legend. And we've got a cheeky little 83 disco. Not bad. And a Diaz there in the same time. Not terrible. So busy the Bruce. Thank you for the 19-month double membership, you legend. He's once, twice, 19 months, a double member. And I love you. I love you. Thank you so much, there, Busy the Bruce. So busy the Bruce. Legendo Busy, legend man. Thank you for supporting the channel big time, man. How are you doing? Busy the Bruce. He says, only 19 feels like 45. Yeah, but it probably is on the other channel now. Probably is over there. Shout out to you, man, for supporting the channel like a true long for years and years. Oh, yeah. True Blizzard answers. These packs should come with a map because finding good players like an impossible treasure hunt. Yeah, essentially that's true. So we've got 10,500 left, 3,000, 5,500, 7,500, 9,500. Yeah. So let's do the Centurions Foundations pack next then. This includes 25 rare gold player items with 2 guaranteed to be rated 84 or higher. Also, 1 Centurions icon picked alone. Pick one of 2 for 10 matches, which can come in handy for foot champs this weekend. So let's go this then. Centurions Foundation pack 1,000 people points. Come on, guys! Go on, Germany. Oh, no. Oh, what a thing to get. Frothy. It's Frothy Gash again. Oh, no. Froze. There she is there. Behind it, we've got Mia, Thiago Silva. Nah, not good. 1 or 2 Centurion icon loans. Give me a banger. Okay, Smith. She looks pretty good. Katusa's a bit of a pain, but we take Smith. Looks pretty raw, mate. Kelly Smith, classic. Kelly Smith, right there she is. Pretty gashed out. Is this train voice or something? It's unplayable. Okay, perfect. Swapping all tradable juice. You opened a pack so bad you're going to recycle bins to back up. It's a damn nice one, mate. That sounds truly gashed out. Right, hang on. Yeah, do the other ones, they're better. We're working towards that. Right, no. They definitely open up all of those packs. Just open them all up to maximise the future requirements. Only open one of each of the other ones. So I saved enough points for them from that. Right, here we go. So I've got 9,500 points. That's enough of that one, and that one. So let's do all of those 4. So yeah, 500, 7,500, 9,500. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we've got Jumbo Rare Players pack for 2,000. Or we could do. Let's just do that. 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 Jumbo Rare Players pack. Let's go for it. Go big or go home. You know what I mean? Go big or go home. Here we go. Mbappe's coming now, Jay. Mbappe's coming now. 2,000 points this package. 2,000 points this package. England. Right back. Give me Walker. No! Not Trippier again. You're taking a piss of Weatherstone 6 times in the last day. Every single time giving me tricks. Hey, thank you so much. You viewed for the £2 super chasers. Pick your nose or watch Liverpool in the league. Oh, I definitely have a bit of a schnoz picking session rather than watching that shit there. 100%. Definitely pick those schnoz. At least he's tradable there. The tribute again. Zaki Chabu, man. You know. Dash packs all on the floor. Dash pack. Give me some more. Dash pack. They're ridiculously dash. Dash pack. Give my cash back. Dash pack. They make me sick. Dash pack. What a bunch of pricks. Dash pack. EA, they're dickheads. Dash pack. I know, what bad luck, Fernando Arroyo. Right, okay, so next up then, guys, we've got this Premium Centurions pack, which includes 50 rare gold players, 50 rare golds, with 5 guaranteed to be 84 or higher. I mean, this has to be a rule on this. Also, 2 Centurions icon pick loans, picked between 1 or 2 for 10 matches. Okay, so this one sounds pretty damn good, guys. This has got to be a good one. Let's just get stuck in there raw and open it then. But 50 gold rares. Got to be some bangers coming in. 5 expected to be 84 or higher. There's got to be some bangers coming out of this. Here we go, guys. We're pulling a Centurion right here. Oh, what's that? Then he's got a super chat from YouView. Sorry, I missed that, bro. Super chat from YouView. He says, oh, yeah, I read that. Nice one. Once again, thank you, YouView. Thank you for the super chat. Do appreciate that, man. Top man, you are, sir. Oh, hell yeah. Right, so about this. Go on, go on, go on, go on. No! Oh my god, it's a cash one. It's Sane. It's Mane. Oh my god, it's no good. It's no good. That's fucking cash. I mean, at least it's makes sense, but it's fucking cash, man. It's not what we're looking for here. Mane, guys. Oh no, Greenish Stadium, Walsh behind it. That is disgusting. What a disgustingly cash pack. Bunch of 84s. That is a horrible looking pack. Oh my god. And we got another Duke Wijnaldum. That one tradable or not? No, bloody hell, typical. Typically, that is dash. Swapping all tradable items there. Unbelievable, guys. How shit's that? That's straight up guffarama, that guy. Straight up guff. That's disgusting, says Callum. It is pretty horrendous, that though. Pretty despicable. Right, let's open up these 1 or 2 Centurion loan dashes then. Oh, okay, we've got a 10 game loan Rooney there. That's pretty cool. Loan Rooney, that's awesome. I use him in champs. Cheeky bit of loan Rooney action. That's good. And then beyond that, we've got cheeky Coleman as well. They really want to start Coleman. So Coleman and Rooney there out of that. We'll use them in champs. -1 out of 10 pack opening. So far, it literally is right now. Blizzard down, so with 2,000 points, you'd expect a parade with confetti. Not just Mane waving back in the cheeky prince. Precisely. Rob says Tom Teasley. We have been Rob so far now. We've got 5,500 FIFA points left, which is exactly enough to open both of these cash packs. We've got a Supreme Season Opener pack which contains 40 gold rare players, with 1 rated 85 or higher. Also 1 or 2 player pick base hero loans rated 87 or higher. And 1 or 2 player pick base icon loans rated 88 or higher. Loans of a 10 game. But remember, all items are untradeable here, so we should have. We've got to get something good here just to make it even worthwhile doing, because we can't actually sell anything here. Hey, thank you, Fast Mr. Helm, for subscribing to the channel. Nice one. Yes, if you're new, then do subscribe like that legend. Give us a subscribe. It's free to subscribe. Okay, 2,500 points. Come on then. Come on, Centurion buds. No! No! Definitely not! Oh, it's Ruben Diaz. Okay, well, at least he's an 89 or 88, whatever he is. He's an 89, he's an 89. I mean, that's the right fodder, I suppose, but we're looking for a bit more here. It's not a double walkout either. That's pathetic. That's proper shit. Nah, man. That's no good. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of fodder, but it's still not a stretch, is it? 2,500 people. It's getting pissed. Nah, that's terrible, that. 89 Ruben Diaz. Fuck it out. And they're untradeable ones. That's fucking despicable, my son. Give me some shit for my money here. 67 fucking 99. 67.99 for Pete's sake. Right. Okay, and a shit hero loan there as well. Brutal, says Sean Edgerton. Yeah. We got 225 likes. That's awesome. Keep liking. We're almost at 250 on one. Thank you, everyone. Fuck the bed, mate. Literally put your knob between the mattress and the base and fuck the bed, mate. With these fucking gas plastic EA Sports pants. Put it up. Punches, mate. These threats. 1 or 288 plus loan. It better be a good one. Raul or Ethan Casillas? Who do you think we should take here? Raul or Ethan Casillas? Raul's got out like 95 finishing, surely. He's got 94 finishing. Well done, EA. Well played. And Casillas or Casillas? Who are we going for here, guys? Casillas or Raul? It's a battle of the Spanish dons here. Raul says Bob. Dead packs for Stevie. Proper dash pack fan. Pack weight shocking, says Chris OCG Bully. Yeah, literally. Raul. Should we go Raul? Casillas, Raul, Casillas, Raul. We're just going to go Raul, mate.
I would.
That
was right.
Really, 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 really bad. Like, really bad. Like, Really, 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 really bad. Oh, dear. One last pack then, guys. It's all come down to this to save our pack open. Otherwise, it's a total waste of money and just silly cash packs all round. Like, unless we pull a banger here from this. Now, this pack costs 3,000 FIFA points and it includes 100 rare gold player items with 2 guaranteed to be 85 or higher, 3 Centurion icon pick loans. They make it sound good, don't they? But we all know that Jackal's come out. Probably get 3 Gash 85 rated dash bags, and that'll be it. Let's try anyway. Right, one last push then, guys. Put in the good luck for the last time here. True, Jay. Lots of fodder for SBC. True. Tom Teason has told you that he tops it easier for fair dudes, Morado. Fair dudes, I respect what you're saying to me. Kieran can't stay awake. Had to confess. Or had 2 copies just falling asleep.
Well, only for confession. I thought that was on the point. I thought you were trying to get fast confession. So you played a game that you couldn't win. You man played a game that you fucking couldn't win. So you're stupid. You might have done this to millions of other people over the years. And nobody's like me, my nigga.
What the fuck? Oh my god! No way! A shitty Swiss keeper coming out here instead, mate. Coble, you are having a fucking plonker pulling session. You are pulling the plonker here, EA. How dare you give me an 87 Coble out of a 3,000 point FIFA pack? How much is that? Like a fucking 20 quid pack or something, mate? Just one pack, 20 odd quid. And it's going to be shitty Coble. What? 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 67.99. That's through CD Keys, where it's a couple of bit cheaper as well. 67.99, and they've served me up a stupid butter of death. I don't believe it. No, we're not having this, mate. There's people fucking starving in the world. Gonna give my money to them. Instead, EA are gonna profit from this, just basically robbing me blind. It's my own fault. I'm a fucking tit. There's no way we should have opened up packs, is there? I told you, though, guys. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking buy the packs, guys. I told you 100 times. Don't do it. It's not good for you guys. It's bad. No good can come of it. No good can come of this. Here's the Coble, the sentinel we never knew we needed, guarding those virtual posts from the avalanche of disappointment. You got away with words there, Mr. Dunn. There's no doubt about it, man. There's no doubt about it, man. You got away with words there, my friend. Imagine what you get for £69. I know, Jay. Get a shit load of stuff for £69. Look at this as well. We've got Laporte behind it, Di Lorenzo behind it. Fucking dreary. Let's open up these 1 or 2 Centurions icons loans then. We've got Jairzinho there, or do we go Rooney and give him 20 games? We wouldn't be able to play all of my foot champs games if we do that. But I have got Haaland and like Neymar. I don't even really need Rooney. Jairzinho would be a sicko to have in the team again, to be fair. What do you reckon, guys? Jairzinho or Rooney here? We've already got Rooney. We could get Jairzinho for 10 games, or we could double up Rooney's games. Jairzinho says Young Burberry. Pin says Rooney. I think we'll actually use Jairzinho. Whereas Rooney, I'm not sure if he gets in ahead of Haaland. We will do it for the United one, but let's use Jairzinho then. Go on then, we'll get Jairzinho for foot champs. Makes sense. And then we've got 1 or 2 Centurions icon loans here. Coman again. We'll take Coman again. We've got 20 games on Coman. Rubbish. And then another 1 or 2 Centurions icon loans. Goodness. And they've given us Smith again. So Kelly Smith there twice. That's fucking shite, that, guys. I'm sorry, but what a set of cash packs right there, honestly. No, honestly, we've got to give that pack open a rating out of 10 there, folks. And I'm no joke, on this occasion, giving it a fucking 0. And they're giving us Trippier again! They're not giving it a 0, guys, out of 10. There's no they need to get these good cash packs.
That's funny. That's actually hilarious.
And he was a
Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious.
completely out of shit with that. 10 out of 10 supporter, and how dare you, man? How fucking dare you?
Hilarious.
Put you for kissing Centurions, SBC.
Yeah, some meat on the mug. You alright, mate? Yeah, 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 we crash and burn a million times before you see me do it. You
Oh,
just
Iggy Tyson Pig, you've been unlucky. I think if you were to send it again, you'd have better luck. I'm not sending it again, mate.
no
Not
fucking
sending it. I
way,
can't put
man.
any more money on this now. £65 we've already just spent on this.
Thank you for your big pussy.
Screw and Piggy. Yeah, no, I'm not putting any more on there.
That is
That's a joke.
hilarious.
Well, thank you everybody who helped us have a little back opening tonight anyway, but unfortunately it's turned out to be a bit of a shitter. Bit of a
That
shitter
is
there.
funny.
Amazing at Tyler, the Phil James tackle, mate. Full sense of blizzard. Put Dukes in some joy upgrade. I will do, young Burberry. I will do that. Okay, well, maybe we could do that then. Put Dukes in Centurion upgrade. So you're talking about this. Let's go to this squad building challenge. Go on, then, let's do a few more squad building challenges to get this dash back. Then we get some dash back. So what are you talking about? Centurion crafting upgrade, right? Yeah, I've already done a bunch of those. Let's do that then. So
That's
bank to get
hilarious, man.
3 rare golds, I suppose.
Mug.
Ronnie Dodge, thank you for
I thought I just said
£2.50
I
there.
can't
Yeah,
win.
come on.
We didn't even do something like that, me win.
Players get Eric sacked. Never forgive them. Very much
You're still not getting anywhere in that FIFA community. Dude.
it's the same
At
old buddy.
least, me and I idiot, you know.
I believe it's a big factor for it, lad. Yeah, good
I
point.
mean, fucking my monkey. Yeah, they're running blind for no reason at all. Absolutely no reason at all. Me? Oh, you need good players to enjoy the game. Yeah, just hook everybody from gambling. Yeah, one of them boy ever gambling. I'm unnecessary. I put £67 at one goal. Bro. For what reason?
It's the same old
You
buddy.
know
Yeah,
I'm playing in a competition where you look for double your money.
good point.
You're a fucking fool. I mean, thanks to the bad gameplay. That's funny. Thanks for the bad gameplay, baboon. I'll even save my money instead of spending it. Man. Fucking idiots. That's funny. Yeah, just taking off a big papi show. Hold on there, glad to see me and suffer. The whole of the world are glad to see me and suffer. Oh, you can't win. Oh, you this, you that. But every day to do that, my win, bro. She's not a fool. Because maybe with a better gameplay, he would have me like, yeah, scam the life out of Uno a root for my failure. And then them secretly I do that to him. Stupid. I mean, them have a whole on sit down and root for my failure. And then them I do that to you too. See now the biggest, my bones, man. I'm selling monkeys, man. Hey, no, it's not fools by its very nature, but by its very nature, and not stupid. He have a root for my failure. And those scam £67 per ticket.
Cash players, I believe, is a big factor for it, lad. Yeah, good point. Good.
How many times is he gonna say? So you see them now, they're upset. Ah, they're crazy. Yeah, no, I tell you, you're gonna hear this guy say good point. Man.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, you know, every time he keeps saying good point, good point. Yeah, I understand. Trying to say everything.
Good point.
Idiots by its very definition, right? It's very fucking definition. Why y'all man are out here rooting for me for lose? My nigga, he owe me millions of dollars in stage blood. And I don't afford it. Fucking fool. Baboon by his very nature. Yeah, or potentially or millions. On a phone with £67, the very people them where I root for me lose might just end up foot the bill themselves. Take it. Laugh off phone, but that's so funny. Yeah, rob the dog 67 quid. Life. Mm-mm. I know I said me, I rob no. I do yeah, white. Don't see, man. Don't see. Don't see Babylon. So, you know about that. No, I said me, Arabu. And me, I try to scam. That's funny, bro. It's hilarious. No, it's actually hilarious when you think about it. Yo, you never see me do that. £67 in a 120 minutes? You mad, bro. By its very definition, you are a fool. Yo, you blow £20 in a £67 in a 20 minutes, bro. You're not even in the same, you're not even in the same league as me, bro. I don't know who fool enough to think you can come challenge somebody like me, bro. I'm mad. £67 in a 20 minutes. I don't care if you have it or not, that don't make sense for people. Like a big baboon. Hilarious. I mean, get to laugh off a little. Ah, oh, it's a baboon like that. You just rub your £67 in a matter of seconds.
Mega gross minis with 5 bark-worthy
That's
surprises. Mini
hilarious.
brands made into gross jokes. Makes you sick to your stomach. Ugh. Rod
That's
dogs
hilarious.
over 36 to even stinky scented. 5 surprise mega gross minis from Zuru. Next players, I believe, is a big factor for it, lad. Yeah. Good point. Good.
How many times, look, they're stuck in it on it now. How many times you going to say good point? I mean, go on. Listen, good point, good point.
Good point.
Yeah. Listen. You're upset now, innit? They're upset. People gonna cry themselves to sleep. You look like fools. And the people eventually realize that you man are in no fucking position to criticize me, blood. None. The people eventually figure that out themselves. That if you man are their leaders, you're obviously leading them into problems. I say, if you man are the leaders of this, whatever is going on here, you man are fools by its very definition. Very definition. I wonder you man dislike me. Because you man are idiots like you really are. No, actually are night out babies, yeah. That's, man, I'm a madman. Same league four. You should cry yourself to sleep at night. £67. For what? That's funny. And thanks for letting me know that I can just do things like that at any point. Big fools, you know what I mean? As the days go on, I look more foolish. But I no concern of man, magic. Truth is, peanut brains will try to challenge you. Let's see, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then which one? And 4 is hard to forget. You gonna say it again? Uh,
Good point. Good.
right. Yeah, we would actually annoy me now. You still can't win, but I put £67 on the screen. I make sure I put that in the title, dude. Make sure I put that in the title of this video. And it's 67 pounds. I'm a waste, man. So thanks for letting me know that you, man, are full and have compromised my device to the point you can just freeze my channel on YouTube. So if you can do that to me, YouTube, you're the one that's recommending all these government shit. So by its very essence, government botsy boy, you're actually the one stitching me up. What you gonna do with all them reports, eh? So when you look at white friends in America, you run to them and talk shit to them about me. And they say, oh, let's go find out about him. How is it gonna work out for us? When they say you all stitched it up. It was like racist, isn't it? Because Americans would have known that it was you, man, who did it, innit? So it would just look like racists together, innit? I mean, man, the chips fall, innit?
Good point. Good.
May the chips fall, blood. May the chips fall. What did he do? Did he quit his stream? That's funny. That man can't win this. Yeah, man, fooled by his very name. But thanks for letting me know that you man can control my game. Man. I'll never go to prison, brother. The only reason why you man ain't in a box or in prison. So you're the ones that's hiding pussy or white boy. Suck him man. I said it. Anyone who wants to do something about it, you know where I live. I know where I live, son. I said 67 phone. Just get her blind. So when you get in it, and so he is not with it and think a joke. I'm a blind pussy. He's only got 76 people watching. Is his stream broken? Why has he only got 76 people watching his stream? What's that about? Is his stream broken? Right, so let me just get this on record, yeah. So the people who are hacking my device. So let me make the screen bigger. Right? So let me make the screen bigger. So that's that one. And no, not that one. So because I'm laughing at this fool that's in the little crew, yeah, 'cause he just got absolutely mugged off after all the chatting. Yeah, I mean, size of the balls on him. So let's see. So as you can see there, I'll turn the TV up very loud so you can hear it as well. So that's my little TV that I use to watch YouTube on, yeah. So watch this here. So the people they work with this guy, they've used them, they're a psyop team. And he's nobody, he's just some mug in it, like who is over entitled because he's British. He's not actually no one. They just saw him coming and knew that they could use people like him with the you know what I mean? You know them type of people. Innit? They're actually nobody or they're no one. They just get used by these people in authority. No, he's nobody. So obviously EA scammed him to show him that he is nobody. EA just scammed him to show that he's nobody. So this guy has always been throwing, you know what them say, shots fired. So, you know, like they're throwing like digs and subliminals and because I subscribe to him. Everyone I subscribe to on social media. These man they go and contact them and chat shit to them. Innit? So then they come and like send the subliminal shots in So he just got scammed there. And every minute, every time I keep refreshing the video and it keeps saying the same thing over and over and over. Innit? Some grown up sensible thoughts. What do you know about anything? I know a bit about cats. With
With Regina Blitz and Regina Blitz Giant, you'll clean up in a flash.
Watch it.
Gas players, I believe, is a big factor for it. That, yeah.
Because it freezes. So you can see it freezing, you can hear it. Yeah. You can see the circle spinning. Yeah. So watch it. I'm gonna come out of it again. Go back into it.
Gas players, I believe, is a big factor for it. That, yeah. Good point. Good.
Yeah, because this mob acting like he's somebody important. Because that's how they are, isn't it? Like they let them believe that they're some significant. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they make them feel like they're someone in this whole thing. But the reality, they're nobody's to get you. That's funny. Oh, he keeps doing it.
Good point. Good.
So I'm gonna try to get skip ahead of it, see if it let it there. So I'm pressing forward to skip ahead. So let's see how long it loads for. Then press A.
It's the same old personnel, the same.
Yeah, so you can see the thought. They see what they're like, innit?
Good point. Good.
So you see what I mean? It's still freezing, but so I'm getting for. I'm pressing RB and bringing it all the way back. Yeah, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Then going forward. Yeah. So I don't know if this guy came off his stream immediately, but he just stopped looping on that bit.
Yeah, he does end up getting sacked.
And you get good
the same
point.
old personnel, the same old cash players, I believe, is a big factor for it. That, yeah. Good point. Good.
I mean, so they don't like it. I'm laughing at him because they've got to go and tell him about it as well. Innit?
Good point.
He's nobody, man. He's nobody.
I believe is a big factor for it. That,
So if you just keep doing that, good point, good point. Yeah. So I dislike it. We'll see if the live chat is still going. I mean, let's see if the live chat is still going. Well, there's no live chat. It's just going dark and light. No live chat there. Yeah, I mean, I'll go on this one. Go on this one. Go all the way through. So it should reset the live stream. Innit? The guy just blew £67. Fucking bad move. Yeah, look, it's still saying the same thing. I'm saying it. I'm good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck that guy. I got enough. He's just hilarious, man. So I was watching British government dark secrets. So go back to these ones. Speaking of the devil.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Queen Elizabeth II, the longest reigning monarch in British history. You might have heard the Queen is dead and the world is in mourning.
Really quite surprised at how emotional I felt, actually. Sort of like a numb, empty feeling.
Take down the bunting from the Jubilee, paint it black, and respectfully hang it up again. But respect doesn't have to mean reverence, even if she was a bit like the nations now. Many people find it hard to overlook the fact that the global significance and power of the British monarchy stems from the enslavement and exploitation of people of colour. As the world remembers the most iconic moments from the reign of Queen Elizabeth II, it's important to give equal attention to the human cost that made it possible. Royal Empires of Dirt, a show about how British monarchs got rich at the expense of everyone else. If you look past the corgis, the coins, and the ceramic commemorative tag, you'll find that the royal family is a bona fide financial empire. Working out its exact value isn't easy because, like any half-decent financial empire, it goes to great lengths to obscure it. In early 2021, an investigation found that the Queen successfully lobbied Parliament to keep her private wealth hidden from the public. But last year, Forbes estimated that the headline value of the royal family's holdings was worth more than $28 billion. That includes Buckingham Palace, the crown jewels, huge areas of land across the UK, and some prime London real estate. The late Queen and Prince Charles did pay some voluntarily, but the British monarch is exempt from paying most taxes, including inheritance tax. That means Charles inherits a $737 million private estate,
without paying 40% tax rate that the rest of us commoners do.
The crown of the United Kingdom, Great Britain and Northern Ireland come to the Prince Charles Philip Arthur George.
I am deeply aware of this great inheritance and of the duties and heavy responsibilities which have now passed to me.
Now that Charles has claimed £1 billion worth of property that belonged to him outright will also now pass to Prince William, it's fair to say that the Windsors will not be weighing up whether to heat or eat this winter. But where did these riches come from in the first place?
For it is the empire, which includes 1/4 of all the land and of all the peoples of the world, that gives to Britain its position as a first-class power.
From the 16th century onwards, the British monarchy was central to the establishment, expansion, and maintenance of the British Empire, the largest the world has ever seen. One of the ways they amassed wealth and power was through the transatlantic slave trade, of which the royals were largely in favour. The 1562 journey of John Hawkins, the first English person known to have included enslaved Africans in his cargo, was approved by Queen Elizabeth I herself. After Britain invaded Jamaica in 1655, the Royal African Company was set up by royal charter under King Charles II. Its purpose was to control the West African slave trade and protect the British monopoly against the Dutch. The RAC went on to transport more enslaved Africans to the Americas than any other single institution ever, lining the pockets of the Stuart monarchs. Many of those trafficked were branded with the initials DY, as in the Duke of York, who led the company and later became King James II. Britain's shameful history of slavery is inextricable from the royals who were so eager to profit from it, and that barbaric legacy extends today. Historic royal residences like Kensington Palace and Hampton Court Palace that date back to the 17th century were, to some extent, funded by slavery. So while it's hard to tell just how much of the Windsors' wealth derives from slavery today, they quite literally helped to build the roofs over their heads. And these days, it's the British taxpayers who are footing the maintenance bill. In 2014, they paid $7.6 million to refurbish a 20-room apartment for Warren.
Richard Branson, you really giddy little twat. You got a name looking prick. Goodness me. Missy P, is your internet working on your device? You can hear us, can you?
Oh.
You can hear us, can you? Sorry, guys, my screen just completely shut the bed, right?
You see why I'm in trouble all the time? And I fool's by its very definition. What a thing to be proud of, isn't it?
I think we're back, hang on. I think we're back, right. We're back. Right,
But them saying they're going to rob people and then they turn around and rob them. So proud, isn't it? See, there's always pride before the fall, isn't it?
The stream shut it. It's a real shame. I think we're just going to have to do a short stream tonight because it looks like the internet's just going to keep having on and off problems. It keeps dropping off. And it's just fucking shite. It does look like I'm back now, but yeah, it's just dash, guys. It's a dash stream. Yo, G-Wolf, how you doing, mate? What's going on, lad? G-Wolfster and the mustard.
Why am I taking so long to do this one? Why am I 14? I need one more kill.
Hey, the Wi-Fi girl, that's a good
I've got three, what's that? What country is that?
Your Virgin
Senegal.
as well, Stanton. Yeah, well,
Right.
online,
Senegal.
I search in my area. It says basically, looks like there are issues in my area which might affect me. And on the Virgin site, it says broadband down. So, yeah, if you check the service status website on Virgin, if you Google that, it'll pop up and tell you for your area. But, yeah, it's okay at the moment. Is it DVR? That's good, man. Odin Brainius says, I can feel it. Shayla, what's happening, bro? Welcome in. Oh shit, Sonny Griffin's just gifted out 10 memberships on the channel. You what? Sonny Griffin, thank you so much, man. What the actual royal fuck? Thank you so much, Sonny Griffin, for gifting out 10 members, you legend, man.
Okay. I need one more game. So it's a Switzerland. What's this one over here?
DDR.
Sweden.
Oh no! Chris Okofuni's got one. He's a fucking troll bag. Mr. Leo G, Rashat, Matthew Davies, Odin Flaming, Mr. Leo, me, Mr. JG84, Neezy Beats,
Excuse Sweden until what was that one?
all gifted memberships by Sally Griffin. That's so nice.
Switzerland. Yeah.
Seriously, thank you so much. What a fucking legend. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? That member thing. Yeah, Mass made that. It's fucking raw. He's a clever man, Mass, definitely. Okay, so yeah, well, the stream chatting, guys, is continuing to probably going to shit it in a minute as well and drop off again because that's what's going on. It's not really working in the area too well. But we're basically going to have to wrap the stream up anyway, folks, soon. It's a shit stream, what can I say? It was going well. We had over 300 people in there at one point, and it was a raw stream. And the YouTube thing, well, not really YouTube, but Virgin Media decided to just put on my parade there. It's completely gashed up. You're hearing two voices, are you?
So EA robbed this guy on Virgin Media, then cut off his internet. That's funny. That's what you get for acting like you're important, isn't it? That's all in the game, blood. I tell you can't win this, man. It's deep. I tell you, it get deep on this side. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Anything you can do, I can do better. That's hilarious, man. They got robbed. I don't know, disconnect your class off my internet too. Stay silent. Shh. Oh, try, you know.
So I've actually got it all
That's where you get pussy.
here it is here. You've got it all set up to do the giveaway for 3.
I'm going like on a talk. Yeah, get deep on this side. And the West, my nigga. So you think you out there abuse somebody. Half the time people don't know when they might be abused themselves. I mean, you probably pay £900 for your internet a month. Mug. Hope your ego shut up, pussy. Oh. Better believe so, I ain't good.
It's rage.
You don't even know nothing about in your own country, bro. That's the worst part about it. You have always been opposed inside, you know. A long history of that, you hear that.
Which is Flying Pig United Extra. Make sure you give us.
Tell Man United, be careful, innit? Whole heap of disruptions all about the place, you hear that? Gaza was such a life, you hear that?
Nice one, Joseph from
Gaza was such a life.
Stanton, Felix Shaler.
I don't know about in the country, there's just been long infighting going on for a century. People dislike each other, yeah.
The internet's going in and out.
Tell us I'm not to do a thing, because you don't have me out every day. Oh? Better clock it back.
So yeah, I'm going to
We'll see you again. Rabban have to shut that down on top of that, yeah.
Go over and comment on this video. Right there, guys, in the live chat to enter into a giveaway. It's on the Clips channel. Go and comment before 2 a.m. Alright, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. Screw it. The stream is done. We had a big pack opening. We did a raw 12,000 point pack opening. It was fun. Thank you, everyone, for watching. You're a bunch of legends. Have a great day. Maybe so, Matthew Davies, lad. Yes, keep a lookout after the foot champion games. We might do a bit of that. Yes, drop a like on this video before you go. Help us get to 250. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit the bell icon for notifications.
So the boy don't touch. I can't believe I'm just. And this by your parade. Love chat pussy.
You made me 2 nice burgers.
That's why I'm going that them thing there. How much I want to face these random disruptions? I think I might shit a load of stuff. Yeah, man. Dark on them side there, yeah. The West Blood. That's all them need for know, you hear that? There's always a bigger monster out there, you hear that? I'm say it. There's always a bigger monster out there. You know what them say? Pick by your own size, pussy. Remember that, you hear that? And if you don't know what it means, go find out. That is always something people say to bullies, you know? What always happen when people are bully people? They always have a difference with the people who come see you and bully one person. I say, alright, pussy, I saw that move. I start fuck with you too. Huh? Oh, yeah, I know what I tell you. You got to rub on the man and shut you up on top of it. Silence your bum buckler. Oh, no that. Tell you, I'm sitting and watching the blood. You think I joke things? Laugh off on the blood. Bye. Mad. You and your friend them to know say from getting yourself in a value or something. You'll never see it. Well, I mean, can't say do unto others like you'd like them to do unto you. I mean, and pick for your own size. They go through the history of mankind and bullies. Yeah? You always have people who come to people's aid when they might be bullied, you know? People turn against people, you know? Yeah, I mean, what is it? How much time when you sit down and look at office and things now work right through me? God, that's such a life. Yeah, dark on them side. So it's set up, innit? That is how it's set up for life, yeah. Mm, mad. I think still gonna play FIFA. I mean, I can't win this though. Like in the other year, I fuck with my things and all I wanna have things that fuck with and not even can understand it. So I just have, individually, I have things that get fucked with and things that go wrong and go missing. And I can't work it out yet. Yeah, we come in a system where we have no idea. But we don't have a mentality. Who don't think other people don't have the same mentality. They be fools, bro. I tell you something, not stand a chance, people. Not the biggest fools on the planet, but I just don't know. You don't believe you are the worst things out there. Reminding every day, so there's worse than you. There are bigger monsters out there. There's always a bigger fish out there, you know? Always. You fuck with my thing. And every last one I know involved having the things that get fucked with you and not even realize. See them after scratching the head and I wonder, could it be? Everybody know, oh, sure, I know that pussy. Everybody know pussy. You know, come and fuck with my things, I only have five food and get fucked with. By the time when I enter the office there and things now work right in me. Be argument, be a sideways look, be a mistrust and distrust. Everything about it. You say, be careful the computer where you have don't like. Hear that? I mean, me and the computer have been together for centuries, you hear that? We have banded, you hear that? This is the real brotherhood, man and machine pussy. Remember that. Computers survived because of me. And I survived because of it, you hear that? We are one at this point. That if you know pussy. Me and the computer are one bumble. You need the internet to use it, don't you? That means I'm permanently have access to the internet. You think we know so much things? I think we know is that regular in the office I wanna look on one of the side is the body quiet. I wonder what really just take place a while ago. It's a spooky world, dude, isn't it? Nobody no more spooky than this a quantum mechanics, you hear that? Step in a parallel universe. Walk up. That's weird. Oh, wait, I'm just talking shit there, police boy. Don't fret. Ready to shut down your blood clot immediately. 67 pound gun. And I said, wait, boy, where the inform? Quiet. Ah, can I get away with it? I'm telling you already. One many a time. One in a McDonald's, brother. And top, me just hire and I chat shit. Did one. Tell us I'm not to do nothing, bro. I can sit down right in my house and easy. I have one in the office paranoid. You know, go home and no paranoid. My wife argue, my friend argue with you. You don't know what I go around. Tell us I will not get punished and think of me. Tell us the best way to scam somebody is to claim them as the scammer. It's the best way to do it. And your wife kick off every 2 seconds. It sounds similar to what you did to me. Them like easy thing to deal with pussy. I stay there. Don't stay in my eye too long. You hear that? Man, I'm gonna do something. I'm not turn into stone. Your heart me a remove out of your chest. You hear that? Complete mind control. That's hilarious, man. Don't worry, I'm only joking, white man. Don't worry. Don't cry yourself to sleep. And don't go and take your whole life in it. Be a man, innit? You know what I mean? Don't go and take your whole life. Be a man. Face your judgment, innit? You know what I mean? Might forgive you one day for atrocities. Plenty of people don't support racism. You know what I mean? And one should know that officer. Plenty of people don't support it. And are clearly enforcers of colonialism and remnants of it. And obviously, well, never think the people that will fight back against it and try to get rid of them. Could be many things and many reasons. You figure it out, wouldn't you? And you can't tell is the mind reading device faulty? Is the computer thinking for itself and I choose its allies? Is it Richard Branson? I swear that's so funny. That really put me in a good mood a while ago. Fuck, but I get to witness it myself, you know. No idea how, but just get to witness it. And you cannot win the game, bro. Like, I never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. All I want to do to me, you know, watch, you know, take notice of it. It happened to everybody when Paul. That's so funny. Try to go like clever and then show them what clever is, isn't it? World is a weird place, but it's all about interest, you know. You share the same interest with people, then them support you. Yeah. You not have to come talk to you, make everybody see. And that's when they look for everybody, people fair come in a conversation with me. That's what I'm looking for. I'm a good boy, I'm good. Anywhere I'm touching in the world, I'm good to hear that. I could have rainforest. Good pussy. That's when I want you in front of everybody and everybody, your government now do nothing about it. It's like you're blind to see what really take place. You know? You are going to beg for help and them I say, oh, can't do nothing about what I'm doing, mate. Technically, I only fuck with him. I say, I know you out there beg help. I know you out there beg the government to do something about it. And I say, hey, and I'm say, nothing they can do. Just don't make him fine. Fucked up our head. The West. I say bottom line, top line, side line, and round line. This is the West Magic. No one man or group hold absolute power here. We are all raised the same way if you hate people, hate dictators. It is a fundamental right we are all led to believe since the day we were born. I mean, it's a fundamental right. They simply can't win this. Watch me, you know, see someone now elevating on a job leader. No promotion, Mr. Barley. You still have to do grunt work. This is the West Magic. You should know about doing things without telling people. So they are being punished. That's why nobody ever go tell you, know. Because who know more about it than you. And you should be able to recognize your own handiwork, you know. Big pussy. Be able to recognize your own handiwork. Can never be level with me, man. Jigga. Tell you say, you know, see a man in a black suit pop up. I say, that not work out when I try to do this. Laughing in your face. Pussy. Who is more valuable? You know what I mean? Who is more valuable? That is the key, you know what I mean? You know, our key is on a map. Who is more valuable, pussy? They would never tell you the truth because you were led to believe that. You know? You were led to believe you had superiority. Me, I feel show on a certain little secret where they're running the whole time. You know? Who is more valuable, my nigga? You see, this whole Illuminati thing and Mason thing. Deeper than what you think. I mean, just like how the system have clearance and levels to it. That have levels to it too, bro. Who make more money for them? Me or you? That's a bit of like other. And where the interest lies. Yeah, that pussy. Just try to know that. As far as I go on a conversation, yeah, where the interest lies, it lies. I tell you, say me I watching and I tell you, son, I'm baboon from the start. And don't stand a chance. I tell them from the start, so never stood a chance. I ask them who make them more money. The day my born pussy. Man revolutionize the industry for the planet. Me come in and I come start play ultimate team and change how people play the game. Anything we do, we change it. It's just me that innit? And I say ask them, ask yourself who would be more valuable. Yeah, buy stocks of billions of dollars. I mean, stocks of billions of dollars.
New powerful heater warms any room in seconds without spending a fortune
British
on
pussy.
electricity.
Well, they are
Electricity
top dog
providers don't
running.
want you to know about this inexpensive secret.
Alone wolf
This
pussy.
brilliant and
Remember that.
cost-efficient invention was created by two former engineers from one of the country's largest energy providers. They were tired of seeing people paying for unreasonable heating costs during the winter, so they decided to create a groundbreaking portable heater capable of instantly warming up. Then the shockwaves started. Earthquakes radiate out from the impact point over and over again as the Earth reverberates like a bell. These earthquakes move faster than the
Telling
speed of
about the
sound.
red pill theory. You know.
They disrupt the tectonic
You
plates
see,
of
the
the Earth.
blue pill theory. Now let
Immensely
me in for a
significant shock
greater
waves,
secret.
earthquakes, and
You
volcanoes
see,
across the
blue pill of
planet.
the people were are completely controlled.
And San Francisco.
Complete control.
Civilizations will either eat
They
or
don't
die
want
trying
no
to
nothing,
make
they
it
don't
back
want
to
see nothing, they don't want hear, they just want to carry on with the mundane life. If you choose the red pill in itself, you are a higher intelligence. And they're quite aware that that is the case. That's why they hear the choice. People with less intelligence don't want to know. They don't want to watch the news and they want to not like that. Higher intelligent people just like information, just the fun of it. Tell them go somewhere, just go anywhere and don't see red. Even the moon become red at some point, you know. I mean, what a phenomenon, you know. Even the moon become red at some point. But I'm telling you about the red planet, you know what I mean? I know, and all that. You know, the biggest fool for the planet, you just don't know. When you talk, when you were enlighten me, just out there find out what you know, innit? That's what I was here, man. I'm just here to find out what you know, pussy. That's all me want to know what you know. No, I know. Fucking cunt. Ah, fuck off. Mm. What's this is? What is it? Oh. So I have no idea what happened around this. Nigga, it's a my planet, dude. We've been here thousands of years and we'll be here long after some pussy gone here. Remember that.
1,000 feet deep. Big archaeology says there was no early civilization because they haven't found one. Or maybe they just haven't dug deep enough. There's evidence of an ancient advanced civilization in myths and legends from cultures around the world. Not just evidence that a civilization was here, but also how it was destroyed. The book of Revelation describes events that could be interpreted as impacts.
I beheld when he had opened the sixth seal, and lo, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as sackcloth of hair, and the moon became as blood, and the stars turned
No, just tell me about blood moon. My word, police word.
a mighty wind, and the heaven departed as a scroll when it is rolled together, and every mountain and island were moved out of their places. Revelation 6.
That sounds exactly like the impact I described earlier. The stars fall to the earth, the darkness, the mighty wind, and earthquake strong enough to move mountains. In Indian texts, the Vedas and the Mahabharata, they contain descriptions of celestial events and weapons that have been interpreted as comet or meteor impacts.
Gigantic elephants burnt by the love and fell all around, uttering fierce cries loud as those of the clouds. Other huge elephants, scorched by that fire, ran hither and thither, and roared aloud in fear, as if in the midst of a forest conflagration. Mahabharata, Book 7.
That sounds like molten ejecta hitting the earth and setting everything on fire, just like we'd expect. The Lascaux caves in France are some of the most famous cave art ever found. One drawing called the shaft scene features a dying man and several animals. Researchers now say this describes a comet strike around 15,200 BC. Petroglyphs all over the world depict celestial objects with multiple tails. These have been suggested to represent the Tauride meteor swarm. This petroglyph from Fort County, Georgia, is Starman. It suggests a comet impact event in 536 AD. Ice core samples from Greenland confirm an impact sometime between 533 and 540. That impact had global ramifications and cooled the Earth over 5 degrees. There are more examples of impacts. These are just the most obvious ones. And notice that they're not all from thousands of years ago. Some are from just hundreds of years ago. The Tunguska event in 1908 is thought to be a Tauride meteor that strayed from the debris field. These impacts happen periodically, and they usually happen in the autumn when we cross the Tauride debris field. And maybe that's the story being told on the vulture stone at Göbekli Tepe. Not the story of what happened in the past, but the potential danger we face right now. The Tauride comets come every year, September to November. This year, the Tauride comets peak on November 6th. You can see them for yourself. Now, sure, most of them look like shooting stars, but some of them are fireballs that light up the entire sky. Now, why does big archaeology and every world government discount this story? Because there's not a thing we can do about it. Every time we pass the Tauride comet cloud, we're playing Russian roulette. Every year, a new spin of the chamber, a new pull of the trigger. Now, chances are, when we pull the trigger, all we hear is a click. But there are objects in the Tauride cloud that are a mile wide. So even though the chance is small, there is a chance, a real chance, that one of those objects will find its way to us. And when that happens, our civilization ends once again. And there will be only a handful of survivors, a few people lucky enough to hide in mountain caves. And maybe those survivors will create cave paintings or rock carvings describing this world-ending event. However they do it, they'll want to tell our story. And it's an important one. Every year we take our chance with the Taurids. One year we're going to lose. Then the only thing left of us, our entire civilization, will be one more very short story. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My name is AJ. Let's have a good show. You good? I had a fast escape when I have for trouble. Oh, yes, it's on a great galaxy then. For you being sarcastic. This has been the Black Files. If you want to learn anything, do us a favor, like, subscribe. If you like a deeper dive into this story and all the other topics we cover here, make sure you check out the podcast. The White Files Operation podcast is available on Spotify, Apple, Amazon, and everywhere you listen to podcasts. And if you need more White Files in your life, check out the White Files Discord. It's fun, it's free, and there are lots of White Files fans on there 24/7. I think we just hit 30,000 members. Special thanks to our patrons who make this channel possible. I dedicate every episode to you, and I know I say it every week, but I really mean it. Without your support, there would be no White Files. And if you'd like to support the channel, consider becoming a member on Patreon. For as little as $3 a month, you get access to all kinds of perks like you see the videos early without commercials, get special access on Discord, you get early access to fun products like the Hecklefish and Talking Plushie, and you get 2 private live streams a week just for you. Another great way to support the channel is to grab something from the Wi-Fi store. That's gonna do it. Until next time, be safe, be kind, and know that you are appreciated.
That means good. Hmm.
You guys, this is so much. Before we get into today's video, I do want you guys to know that this video is for educational purposes only. Please remember to be kind to everybody everywhere in your everyday life, in your home, at the grocery store, especially in the comment section down below. Please do not show hate to anybody, anywhere. Good morning, my lovelies, my beauties, my friends. My name is Christina, and welcome to my channel. If you're new here, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I really hope that you will subscribe, stick around, take a chance, and learn some things that I have to say. And if you are a returning subscriber, y'all already know, oh my babies. So good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? I hope you all have an amazing day. Oh my gosh. I have been this deep in the Delphi case and everything that's been going on with it. If y'all have not been keeping up with this, hold on to your shimmies. And for everybody that has been keeping up with it, what is going on? This is a movie. This is an actual movie. Y'all stay with me here. Before we get into it though, I do want to say on my last video I told you guys that I had a hysterectomy, and I just want to thank you guys so much for y'all's comments. I read so many of y'all's comments, and so many women have gone through the same thing. I just want to give you guys a thumbs up and thank y'all for sharing your experience with me.
Okay, then. What is that? What is that?
About a week and a half, not quite a week and a half, a week and 2 days as of me filming this, but I'm feeling good. And yes, thank you guys again. Okay, so also before we get into the video, I just want to let you guys know I do have a second channel, Casually Christina. I have a Patreon. My Patreon is for 18 and up. Over there we do we go live. I have personal stuff, story times and stuff. And then I have a $2 tier over there where all of the true crime stuff that can't go on YouTube due to their terms and policies, that goes on my
Fuck them
Patreon.
terms
So
and
if you're
policies.
here,
It's my
make
word,
sure
yeah.
you read what every tier offers in the about section before you join. And I also have an Instagram, a Facebook, and a Snapchat. And all of those are linked down in the description box if you'd like them to check me out. Okay, so before we get into all that, my mind cannot comprehend what's going on with this, you guys. Whoa. This is the movie. So I'm not going to do a full recap for you guys because, to be honest, I started doing that. I was like 8 minutes in, started giving you guys a recap, and I said, we're just not
No, why you can't score this fucking yo? Why we can't score this youth? Like they was finding it so difficult to kick ball like but 67 shooting is rubbish. That 67 shooting is actually terrible. Actually you shouldn't. No. Yeah. They obviously quitting because they realize they want to lose them job anyway. It's easier to keep certain pension and thing if you quit. That's why the police always tell people to resign because it's easier for them. That way certain things don't come out about them. And that way they don't automatically lose certain benefits. That's why they quit. People are quick because in my situation people are quick because they realize they were lied to. They were misled. And then realize that there's no way me could find out the things that me find out. Cause no, they know for a fact nobody not around me. You know for a fact nobody's around me, so how could I know them things? It can only be somebody telling me, and how are they telling me? Them can't see nobody, them can't hear nobody, so how they tell me? You should only leave one other option. Me obviously recognize the things that could have been used to set me up. I already felt like I was being set up that we know exactly what is being said before it's said. That's why people quit, because it has to be one. And one of them don't make no sense. That's why most people resign.
and they're next on the line because of this whole euphemism, all of this 136-page document that we read that looked like, I even thought, man, this seems a bit far-fetched. This seems like a lot. Like, you mean to tell me that you've got prison guards walking around with these patches on them? So come to find out, the attorneys did not want to withdraw, and they want to defend Richard Allen. So the next thing you know, Richard Allen sends a letter in to the judge asking her not to remove the two attorneys from this case. And the attorneys said that they were going to do this pro bono. Bradley Rosie and Andrew Baldwin went to the judge and said, listen, we want to defend him for free. We're going to do this pro bono. We're going to ask for any money for free. And the judge said no, that they cannot. This is when things got even wilder because the attorneys, specifically Baldwin, which again, he was the one who didn't even show up in court and according to Judge Gold, gave a verbal statement that he was going to be withdrawing. They're saying that they never wanted to withdraw in the first place. That they were basically, and I'm putting this in my own words, this whole video is in my own words, go do your own research, form your own opinions, just don't show any to anybody anywhere because I'm not professional. The attorneys said that they were basically given an ultimatum that either they would withdraw or they would be publicly shamed. So what it looks like is they thought, okay, we'll withdraw. They went home, they could not sleep at night. They were tossing and turning like, man, this is what I'm thinking. These attorneys were thinking this man, Richard Allen, is literally getting set up. There's this whole scandal going on. They're trying to get us off of this case so they can just get this under the rug and get him sent off and go on. And it's like they couldn't sleep at night and they came back. Now, a couple things I want to tell you. When the judge denied that the two attorneys could defend Richard Allen, even them doing it pro bono for free, which to me is absolutely crazy because we should be able to pick our defense, especially when you've got like these types of charges on the line. If the court will allow you to defend yourself, hello, do y'all remember some of the cases that we have done over here where people defending themselves? If Ted Bundy can get up there and defend himself and question the witnesses that he tortured, do y'all not remember that? Ted Bundy literally did this to these women, and Survivor, one of the women who literally escaped from him, had to get up there and testify while he questioned her and was basically asking her to describe what he did to her so he could get pleasure from it in court in front of everybody. But Richard Allen can't pick two very professional attorneys who are offering to do this pro bono, who, as far as I can find, have a great track record. These two attorneys have decades of experience and a great reputation. Now, I'm sure there's some rumors out there. There is probably about anybody. If you do business long enough, you're going to make somebody mad, right? But for what I could find, these attorneys have a great reputation. And the judge said no. So the judge then appoints two other attorneys to defend Richard Allen. Now, to make it just a little bit more weird, maybe it's not weird, y'all tell me what y'all think. The judge refuses to allow the two attorneys that's really fighting and putting their whole career, 50 years worth of working in law on the line to defend this man and do it for free. Okay, she denies it and says, nope, you can't, you're incompetent. She picks the two attorneys that he is going to have now, and she is Facebook friends with one of them, allegedly. So they have some sort of different type of relationship. That seems suspicious. Now there are people saying, well, it's a small town, people become. I don't know though. Is that weird? That she would just so happen to remove the attorneys that are fighting for him and appoint two other ones, and one that she just happens to be so close with that she's Facebook friends with, sharing her family like that. I don't know. Seems weird. But then that's not even it. After the judge refused to allow them to defend Richard Allen, which every attorney that I have seen speak about this say they have never seen anything like this before. Like that, it goes into a gray area. Like, is that even legal for her to do? Like, people are very unsure. I haven't seen a single person or talked to a single person who has said, yes, this does happen in extreme cases. Everybody's been like, whoa, what is this judge doing? Something seems weird. When Baldwin was walking out of the court, he stopped to speak to Kathy Allen, who is Richard Allen's wife, and said, "It ain't over. The whole world is watching and they see what's happening." Again, as Baldwin is walking out of the courtroom, basically storming out, he stops at Richard Allen's wife and says in front of everybody, "It ain't over. The whole world is watching. They see what they're doing." What? Yes, we are watching. We are watching. Now, these attorneys have my attention. I have never seen anything like this. It gives me Aaron Brockovich vibes. It gives me like these men have seen stuff that's going on with this Delphi case that we don't even know about.
Journalism. It's time for you guys to start being journalists.
Hi, I'm James. I'm the manager of West Midlands Summer Houses. Welcome to my company. We're a family business.
And they're not okay with just withdrawing and going back to their lives, which to me says a lot because they could. When they withdrew, or the judge withdrew them from the case, they could have went back to their normal lives, defending, and been done with all of the stress and with the burden, but they couldn't. Whatever is stirring inside of them, they couldn't. Now, y'all have heard me talk about the court-appointed attorney Ann Taylor and the weird vibes I get from her. However, that can change. This is just how I feel as of now. And if you don't know, you guys go watch my other videos. I just put one out earlier this week, and you guys will hear it. Why do I feel differently about these two attorneys? Well, I'm going to tell you one of the reasons why. One of the reasons why is because they asked for cameras to be in the courtroom. Do y'all remember that? I talked to you guys about that a couple of videos ago. They requested cameras in the courtroom. That says a lot to me. Okay, Brian Koberger case, they immediately went for it. Cutting cameras, cutting media. They don't want anybody to see what's going on in there. These attorneys requested it. Now put this whole picture together. Put the 136-page document that came out together. Them wanting cameras in the courtroom. Them being removed from the case because of some employee that doesn't even work for them anymore leaking these documents, which should have never been leaked, but still, that's not them, right, that did this. Then them trying to come back and do this pro bono and being refused, and then them saying this ain't over. They know something. This has got me thinking that Richard Allen really may not be the guy. Now, again, I don't know. We ain't seen the trial yet, but it seems suspicious. How wild is that? Did you know that they allegedly went in and interviewed some of the prison guards? Now, remember in the other video we talked about them mistreating him? And it was also said before that Richard Allen was refusing to eat and refusing to sleep. I don't know who refuses to sleep. Do y'all refuse? I ain't never seen anybody refuse to sleep. Refuse to eat? Yes. Maybe even refuse to shower. But refuse to sleep? How do you even do that? You just sit there and be like, I am not sleeping. I am taking a stance. I don't think so. But anyways, I'm starting to think that they're not feeding him. They weren't feeding him in there. That's how he lost all that weight. And that they weren't letting him sleep. Because I've seen that happen before. In my old prison videos, I've told you guys that. I've seen it happen, especially when it has to do with children. I mean, it just is what it is, right? But for the prison guards to have these Odin patches on them, a lot of us are thinking like, no way. Well, they interviewed some of them. And let me read to you what one of the guards said. It says right here at number 5, I do wear patches on my uniform that identify me as someone who practices Norse paganism heathenry. Number 6 says, I started wearing the patches 6 or 7 months ago, and I did not stop wearing my patches until September 22nd, 2023, when ordered by my command to remove the patches. The patches do not represent racism or hatred for anyone. I am not a part of a cult. I am not a part of a radical hate group. The patches show my dedication to my faith and to my country. So there's a guard right there admitting that they started wearing the patches 6 or 7 months ago. That's very bizarre. And also, I understand that this guard is saying that it doesn't represent anything bad, But being somebody that's been on the inside of prison and knowing the guard, and if any of y'all have ever either been in or you've ever even worked as a correction officer or maybe in any kind of law enforcement, you know, it's there to represent something, okay? And it's there to show some sort of dominance for something, some sort of something. There's a reason why you would even so much as bolden yourself to put that type of patch on your arm. It just seems like somebody, it reminds me of a guard, one of the guards that walks around wanting you to step out of line a little bit so they can whoop you. You know what I mean? And so the guards are wearing those patches. So it makes me wonder if that is true, did they force him to confess over the phone that he did these crimes when he didn't, just like it was stated? I mean, it's all really coming together. And the fact that the attorneys are being removed from the case, listen, again, I know that the photos being leaked is not good. But to be honest, and I don't want to minimize what happened because we're talking about two minors here, and that's unacceptable. Nobody should be looking at these babies' bodies in this way, other than the people that need to. That need to. However, things get leaked with cases all the time. Look at how much stuff has been leaked with the Brian Koberger case. I mean, we knew about so much rumors. We didn't know there were rumors until they were confirmed by the professionals before it ever even came out. I mean, stuff gets leaked all the time. But these attorneys being removed that exposed all this alleged cult stuff that went on, including the fact that the girls' bodies were in a position that can be linked back to this as a ritual is weird. My opinion on this, but one of them I want to say is if I was those two attorneys, I would have a camera crew following me. You remember how Johnny Depp basically did that during the trial? He had people following him, filming him. I feel like these attorneys should be doing that right now. If they haven't already, in my opinion, they should start because this is not slowing down and they need to one protect themselves, okay, for everything that they do. And two, this may be huge. This may be a documentary one day. And it shows if what they're saying is true, we're watching the corrupt system play out in front of our eyes. And not everybody is corrupt, okay, in the system, but a lot of things happen. And they should have camera crews following them. Who else did that? The staircase. Did y'all watch that documentary? The staircase with the owl? They should have cameras following them. The next thing is, I would love to know what Abby and Libby's families think about all of this. Their heads have got to be spinning. I know at the end of the day, they probably just want this case to be solved, and I'm with them on that. And this has just got to be a lot. But if they read that 136-page report, but in June, they live in a town. They live in that town and they've probably seen things and even know about things that we don't even know about. So I just wonder what they're thinking. Also, since all this stuff has happened with the judge kicking them off the case, a writ has been filed with the Supreme Court of Indiana. And this is good, y'all. So a writ was filed, and basically it goes again. I mean, I'm going to put this in very, very, very layman's terms, the best way that I'm understanding it. Okay, documents were filed against Judge Gull, basically saying that she has overstepped her boundaries, which it looks like she may have. Okay, overstepped her boundaries and is requesting for the Supreme Court to get involved. Well, when they filed the paperwork, the Supreme Court accepted it. So that means the Supreme Court is going to be going over all of this, okay, to see if she has done the right thing because Richard Allen's attorneys are requesting for the judge to be removed from the case, stating that she's biased and that she's done all the stuff she shouldn't have done, which this is just so much, you guys. I am so intrigued by these two attorneys. And I really feel like it is important if these attorneys are telling the truth about everything. And my logical sense says, why would they risk their careers, everything that they're doing right now, and maybe even their safety if they live locally there, unless they just feel so compelled to do the right thing? If what they're saying
No,
is correct,
my
we have to
fucking
stand
ever.
around that and support that. Because the issue is a lot of the times when people stand up to do the right thing, when they go against the grain, when they stand up against the system, they get snuffed out, and enough people do not support that. And we should, because I believe most of us want justice and fairness in all things. And so, again, I'm paying majorly close attention to these two attorneys. And if they're fighting for the right thing and what they're saying is true, I hope they get all the positive recognition that they need. Because, yeah, again, they asked for cameras in the courtroom. They filed paperwork requesting cameras, meaning they want the public to see. They want transparency. But the prosecution didn't. Y'all let me know what y'all think down below. And then I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for watching this video, and I'll see y'all tomorrow in our next video. What do y'all think? I'll talk to y'all soon. Love y'all. Bye.
Okay, let's get started. So now, let me ask you this. What is nature to you?
Nature to me, it's my home, our home. So it's everything.
It's everything. When we say we go out into nature, but really, we are nature.
My happiness, my well-being is all dependent on my proximity to nature-filled spaces.
Have you heard about the term "got to forget so"? And what do you think it means? Never heard of it. I had heard of it a few weeks ago. I think it means
A feeling that I was already aware of, but never had the ability to put a word to. For me, catch or forget to means immersing oneself in nature. To really allowing ourselves to experience it without any expectation of what nature should give us.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Decoding the Unknown. As always, I'm the Decoder, Simon. I'm still one of my writers this piece, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Written this script was so requested. Every comment section, I swear to God, so was I Simon?
Denver International Airport. When are you covering Denver International Airport for the Illuminati who live underneath it?
There's something about tunnels. I literally know nothing about this other than people are like, there's loads of tunnels under there, and that's where the demons be. Okay, Danny, go for it. Write it up. Let's see what happens. I've never read this before. That's the before of the show. You and I, dear audience, we're going to explore it together thanks to Danny. Let's go. I already thought I'd seen hell on earth, and that place was Manila Airport. I cannot well repeat how there I entered. So full was I of slumber at the moment. Good Lord, last year I went to Crete on holiday for a week, and I came back. There's two airports there. I can't remember which one I took, but it was horrible. I'm like, this is a European. Like, if I was in Manila, no offense, Manila, but I'd expect your airport to be like hot and busy and just, I don't know, like.
Why we can't go with the ability?
They're just.
Yo, fuck yeah, man.
It's like if you go to like. I'm trying to
I don't know why we can't go with that guy.
And even like Prague, super organized. Like you're in and out. You don't know exactly where to go. Everything happens very quickly. Well, whereas if I was in Manila airport, I'd be like, oh god. Whereas I was in Crete, and I was like, well, you know, I'm not that far from home. How bad can this airport be? It was insane. It was like 30-something degrees inside, because I don't know why, but they don't have air conditioning. And then no one knows where to go. There's people around, and they'll be like, hey, do you know where this is? And they'll be like, I don't know. And it's like, well, you're wearing a bright yellow vest. Is it so insane that I would ask you? Like, they said, like, I don't know. It's like, so, man, come on. And then I felt like such Karen, but I was at like
we were waiting for the gates, and it was just, there were an insane number of people. And my kids are going nuts. But there's the kids' corner, you know, where you can play. Kids could just like go and play. And I go in there, and there's like 15 people on laptops just sitting on little kids' chairs and all over the place. And I'm like, okay, well, kids, go in and play. And if you scream, just go for it. Just go nuts. You know, I was always telling you to use your inside voice. Here, feel free to just go mental. You go as mental as you want. And all these people on laptops are like, they're not looking at me because, like, you know, like normally, if you're in a coffee shop or something and you're not making an effort to like bring your kids in, people will be like,
Steady on, I will start. Come on, do a good job.
because they know they're in the kids' corner. What a disaster of an airport. Midway on the journey of my life, I found myself within a terminal, dark, for the straightforward path had been lost. There didn't appear to be an entrance nor an exit. It was more a case of just joining the throng of shuffling crowd and praying that they would guide us all through the 9 circles of the screening process. Oh my god, not to like bang on about my airports. I went to Israel last year as well. And I got flagged as like some sort of terrorist because I looked it up online. Like when you go to Israel, they stick a little sticker on the back of your passport where you go through like pre-screening, and they were like, "Hello," and so did it happen before I left? I think it happened before I left. Like they had this weird like El Al, the airline, they have this like weird little screening section at the airports before you get on the planes because of terrorism and stuff. And so they stick a sticker on my passport and it has a number on it. And I looked this number up online, and it's like I got graded a 5 out of 6 in terms of like risk. Potential terrorist is.
Oh, fuck you.
And so I go to the other side, and it was all very easy. But then I leave, and I am waiting. I'm like, just. I joined this really big queue, and I asked the guy.
Like, am I in the right queue?
And I showed him my ticket, and he looks at my passport, and he's like,
Yeah, you're in the right queue.
oh, for God's sake. And it took forever. And I don't know how to say this. Oh, no, I do know how to say this. Let's just say that the Israeli airport security are absolutely racially profiling the shit out of everyone. Because it was me, about 3 other white dudes. How was it? In the whole throng of crowds. It's like, come on, guys. Oh, I think I looked up the reason I got shoved in there is because I'm like a non-Israeli single male traveller. And the other people were going there because they ain't white. It was like, it's pretty wild, dude. Like, I was like,
This is okay? You guys are okay with this?
what's going on? Jesus Christ, that was an experience. And then I got to the security place, and they're like, all right, carry on. And I'm like, wait, so what's
Why have to wait in the huge queue? You didn't even like searching my butt or anything.
I just want to take a moment out of today's video to tell you about something that has been an absolute lifesaver for me. It is called Backblaze, and it makes backing up and accessing your data extremely easy. It really is beyond simple to do. You don't need to think about it at all. Once you've installed it, got your account, that's it. You're done. You never really have to think about it again. Backblaze offers unlimited backup for PCs, Macs, and even businesses for just $9 a month. No gimmicks, just straightforward and affordable data protection. I've used it for years. I've used it even before Backblaze were a sponsor. It's been my backup solution forever. No like hard disks and backing up to that. It's just Backblaze. Easy. $9 a month. Why wouldn't you? Backblaze lets you back up everything, your documents, music, photos, videos, even those endless drafts and project files. And look, in my work, there are endless drafts. There are endless project files. What you're watching right now, at some point, was a project file and it has been backed up with Backblaze. How about that? Access your data from anywhere using Backblaze's web app. They've also got the slick iOS and Android app, so you can access your files right from your phone. But there's even more. Backblaze's restore by mail service is perfect if you've lost a hard drive, a really big one, and you don't want to download all the data from the hard disk and mail it to you, which is cool.
One of the things that I really love about Monzo Business is the multi-user feature. It means that I don't actually have to be here. We can run the business seamlessly.
And maybe you're worried about
shit.
accidentally deleting your files, well, Backblaze has your back with 1 year of free file retention, and for a little extra, you can retain old or deleted files forever. As you don't just have to take my word for it, Backblaze is recommended by the New York Times, Inc. Magazine, Macworld, PC World, LifeWire, Wired, Tom's Guide, 95 Mac, and more. And me. It's recommended by me, and that's who you should really. New York Times, please. Best part, you can try it yourself with a fully featured 15-day free trial, no credit required. Head to backblaze.com/DTU. Backblaze.com/DTU. It's the absolute best way to go. It's $9 a month. Don't be insane. Get Backblaze. Now back to today's video. It was a place of lost souls and lost luggage and lost hope. I felt at one point that I was doomed to repeat the same checkpoints over and over again whilst missing out on some of the important ones that were to guide me to the next levels of limbo. When I wasn't being asked to take my shoes off yet again, or getting frisked by an angry man with a gun, I was being harassed by a grumpy staff member who told me that I hadn't filled in the necessary documentation, which they should have given me to a checkpoint that I'd yet to visit. It came as great relief when I was finally guided into the hidden road and returned to the bright world. From thence I came forth to re-behold the stars. Jesus Christ, Danny, what is this? I feel like I'm reading the Bible, Danny. I also had a bad experience in my local branch of the Lucky Chicken House, but that's another story. But it would seem that whilst the hell on earth is indeed an airport, it's not the one in Manila. There are even more sinister forces bubbling beneath the surface of Denver International Airport in Colorado. I've been to Denver. Isn't that the Mile High City? I went there, it was really rainy and really cold. The whole time I was there for like, I think, 2 days. And I was just going to stay outside the hotel for most of this trip. This is just cold and miserable. The largest airport in the West and the second largest airport on Earth after King Fahd International Airport in Saudi Arabia. Denver? What's going on in Denver? I assumed it would be like, I don't know, somewhere in China, or Heathrow, or JFK. Denver! It sits on 54 square miles of land and played host to over 69 million passengers in 2022. So it seems a strangely busy and conspicuous place to choose as the location for the secret headquarters of the New World Order. Yeah, it's very convenient though, because, I mean, if you're coming in for your secret New World Order meeting, there's nothing more convenient than having the meeting in the airport, is there? You'll be like, just meet in the lounge. Oh, perfect. It's good. I don't even have to go through customs. Cool. That'd be very convenient. So people are like, are there meetings? Are there meeting rooms in airports where you can go without actually having to enter the country? That would be, because then you wouldn't have to queue, you wouldn't have to get a visa, and you could have that face-to-face meeting that some people need. Does that exist? Can you fly? Like, I don't know. I've had to fly somewhere to sign like a contract or something. I don't know. Never had to do anything like this, but I assume it exists in like business that people have to meet for whatever reason, even though it's 2023. That seems like a good idea. Someone should get on that. How'd you get so smart? And it seems like an odd place to hide, an underground labyrinth of mysterious tunnels which serve as both a prison camp run by our reptilian overlords and a nuclear bunker where the world's elite following the plan's mass extermination of the peasants. You know the kind of people I'm talking about when I refer to world's elite. Hillary Clinton, Bill Gates, Celine Dion, David Hasselhoff. But I doubt there's a ticket reserved for me or you in the ninth circle of hell. I'm just not talking about that. I've already got my box in. I got my Denver pass. Ah, you might scoff at the very idea that you will.
Right, look at this shit between. Look at Griezmann now, yeah? This guy's going to be fucking 3-0 up in 10 minutes in the game. Anytime I see Griezmann, 3-0 up 10 minutes in the game. So he's trying to quit now because guess what? He fucking knows. 3-0 up 10 minutes in the game. Yeah? Already you saw the glitch there. Let's watch this. 3-0 up 10 minutes in the game.
Genuinely glimpsed over the last few years during their visit to an airport which is often referred to as Area 52, a demonic sculpture which took inspiration from Frankenstein's monster by killing its own creator, heartwarming murals depicting dead children, soldiers in gas masks, and an imminent apocalypse. Also, if you're creating like a secret bunker for the New World Order, you're not gonna like leave clues around the place. You're not gonna like,
yeah, you can see the game was glitching away already, you know. Yeah. Look at it, right at the start of it. Yeah. Look at this, yeah. Bang. Right, look at where I am, yeah. Look at the distance between me and him. Yeah. So look at the distance between me and him. Yeah. Watch this. Foot's in there. Foot's in there, yeah. What does it do? Push it right back to him. Yeah, right back to him. And now look at this now. Touches it there. He didn't touch it. Notice, yeah. Didn't touch it. Yeah. Threw my legs. Threw my legs. I don't know. Anytime Griezmann is on the pitch, he starts doing that. Watch it. 3-0 up in fucking 10 minutes.
Build me up, Buttercup. Denver International Airport has been the subject of conspiracy theories ever since the 1960s, which is a bit odd. They didn't start building it until 1989.
3-0 offside.
Seriously, can't help themselves, can they? When the idea was first proposed, the main point of opposition seemed to be.
So I'm just gonna bring back all my players. Yeah, watch my. I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna press LB. Yeah, I'm just gonna control only the midfielder. Only the midfielder. Only the midfielder. Only the midfielder. Yeah, only the midfielder. Let's watch this little code.
Just 60 miles away from the site on which the replacement airport was destined to be built.
Yeah.
Not only that, the Stapleton Airport has 6 runways.
Shoot the middle for him. Yeah, one down, one up.
And then spent billions of dollars on building an inferior version with fewer runways and reduced
Yeah, can't get the ball simply passing.
From the start, unless of course,
Yeah.
there's a devious ulterior motive behind the construction of this unnecessary monstrosity. Well, there's nothing particularly devious about the need to knock down state.
Yeah, right back to him for no reason, sir. Just watch this, isn't it?
To the point where it's now
Yeah.
bursting at the seams with zero scope for the vital perfect growth required to allow access for new airlines. There wasn't much further for the airport to stretch to, as they were largely boxed in by nearby communities that had a filing.
Yeah, just going back to him. Just going back to him. Just going back to him for no reason at all. Try it straight through to him over his head. Yup. For no reason at all. Like, the game's going to allow him to score pure goal. This game's finishing 7-1. Just watch this. Bet this guy scores 7 goals. It's not a player, it's a bot, isn't it? Yeah? How they hide that it's a bot, the people that are doing it, is basically they're pressing pause to let it look like it's a player, but it's a fucking bot. Just watch this. All of my passes are just going to go to him. Yeah, he's constantly going to win every ball off me. Watch it. Everything's just going to go to the AI all the time. You man got caught, blood. Plain and simple pussy. Yeah, everything's just going to go to him. He's not going to have any issue. He's basically somebody that's using the AI, the ultimate AI, while fucking playing. Yeah, let's watch this, innit? It's somebody that's using the ultimate AI at the same time as playing. Yeah, let's watch this, innit? It's basically somebody that's using, they've obviously they're hacking the game. They're using the ultimate AI, yeah, but somebody's controlling it at the same time. So everything that's going on is just the ultimate AI, the running off the ball, the tackling, all that. And he's just getting the ball. When he gets control of the ball, obviously that's manual, but it's just the ultimate AI doing it all for him. Every time, everywhere he's constantly going to be running in there, constantly going to be moving, constantly going to be getting the space. Look at the game. Man. They're just not doing it now because I'm saying it, innit? Yeah, look, straight back to him. For what reason would the ball go back to him there? What reason? Yeah, what reason? What reason? What reason? Yeah? So look at this shit here now. Look, what reason would Kyle Walker get that ball there off him? Yeah, so down the line again. Yeah? Yeah, back to him again. Just watch this, yeah. So look at Rodrigo. Look at Rodrigo. Look at Rodrigo. Yeah? They think they're smart because I'm saying it now. Yeah, you can see the game moving dodgy from the start. You saw what Finger did, what's it called? Kunde or whatever it's called. Yeah, you can see the game from the start is moving dead dodgy. It's just because I'm saying it, like obviously me having a mic is fucking it up for them, innit? You get me, innit? Look. Look, just for no reason. Why could I not get to it? See, now they're trying to make cover. It's using it as cover, yeah, to by making it look like he's lag. Yeah, simple pass. Look, his pass went through three of my players. Yeah, for no reason at all. I've had two players there, and his pass went through both of them. Yeah, yeah. So simple for him, no dramas. Look, he's just cutting open my team over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, yeah. It's the AI, it's an ultimate AI for he's not a player that cares about the game. He's just here to disrupt and halt my progress. That's all he's there for. He's just a hater in disguise, innit? He's a paid hater, you get me, innit? Yeah, I can't get the ball there. I mean, oh, how is that offside? What are they gonna do there? Just watch that goal with Lewandowski. Innit? Just watch Lewandowski and that. So obviously, because I'm saying it, it works for me for saying it because they're in a situation now. They can't let me say it before the game happens and it fucking happens. Because guess what? I've already said I'm not a fucking clairvoyant. It's because it happens all the time. And if it's just happening all the time, yeah, I'm yet to sit down and play a group of 10 games where I don't concede 8 or 7 in some set of it. I always since the last part of the last 3 months of FIFA 23, it just started happening. I kept on conceding 7, fucking 8, 9, 10 these match scores. But so at the start of the game, the first match I played, you realize I conceded 10-2. No, look at the game, bro. Look at the fucking game, bro. No, look at the game. How fast is he? Look at where he's just positioning himself. Anywhere I can turn, the AI has already positioned itself there. Yeah? Just watch it. Look, straight back to him. The AI just knows exactly where to position itself. It's on ultimate. They're just there to waste my time. There's some form of special operations contractors where they've set the game up. Obviously, there's no more guarantee of a way to stop somebody than winning than fucking playing with the ultimate AI as well. Yo, look at my player. Why would my player not stick his feet out and get the ball there? Look straight through to him. I mean, why would my player just not stick his feet out there? Yeah, so watch this, yeah. So I got the ball there, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got the ball here. Touches it, yeah. Somehow that touch became a bad touch, yeah, which allowed him. It's the ultimate AI. If anybody that plays the ultimate AI knows what it's like, that is it. They look at it, yeah. Why would I not win the ball there, innit? Yeah, it's backwards. My player but the middle goes off away. Look at it, immediately controls it. Yeah, immediately turn. he's playing with the ultimate AI on his side, isn't it? A lot of these guys who they're claiming that they're pros, they're not no fucking pros. That's what they're doing, isn't it? They spoof the game and fuck with the game. Whether EA did it themselves or whoever, they've done that and they're playing with the ultimate AI alongside them, innit? So it makes them look like they're so good at defending. But it's bullshit, bro.
No, that's a shame. I mean, I'm down for like not ending up winning it. Get out. Get to the league and goals. I just can't get down with that. It does make you wonder why stonemasons can't stop bringing their office parties or have a bingo night or something. It does.
Look at the defense of the fucking AI, bro.
Rituals and sorting office or being required to worship at the temple of the mailbox lord, occasionally offering up a boastful sacrifice of some non-believer benefits. Of some non-believer's benefits, check. I suppose there's no reason why there is. Behind the construction of the airport could be a committee made up of various members of the New World Order, the Illuminati, Freemasons, maybe a few reptilian overlords thrown into the mix for a good measure. Yeah, and the Nazis and the Jews. Come on. It's a committee which theoretically could include the likes of Barack Obama.
Look at the shit, bro. That is ultimate AI, innit? It's too obvious. Anybody that plays the AI ultimate knows what the tackling is like. That they don't tackle like they ain't like a human being. They're fucking so strong and aggressive like towards against it. I mean, look at it. Anybody that plays the ultimate knows what it's like. Like it's so strong. Like they made it extremely strong and aggressive. So they're knocking you off the ball and no fouls coming from it. No. I mean, look at it. Yeah, just watch it. Just watch it. Just watch it. It's because I said that they're gonna score 7. That's why they're not fucking scoring all that. Because they're doing it and turned it down, innit? Look at them, cheer them there. Look at the surroundings. Look how it was quick. All of the AI just ran to me at once. On the ultimate AI, innit? Can't get the ball now. Can't get the ball now. I'm just gonna stand in the center. Stand in the center. There you go. It's the ultimate AI, innit? It's not a real player, innit? Yeah, look at it. It's on the ultimate AI. It's not a real player. And they've done it in rivals, innit? So that's why they don't want me to complain to EA. And when I try to complain to EA, they put me onto some fake website that's not really EA. Yeah. He doesn't want me to win the game, innit? The only reason why they're not scored 7 is because I said it. So me getting a headphone that works with the OBS, it fucked everything up for them, innit? Because I'd just be sat quietly screaming about it and nobody would hear me, innit? But obviously because I'm saying these things before the game plays, there's no way I can know that the game's played. Because anybody that sees me obviously see that I'm trying to fucking play the game. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. Look. Fuck off. Watch it come back and score now, isn't it? It's not a real person, yeah. It's a bot.
Contract's complete. Give me my money. Stop suing me.
Yeah, look at it, yeah. I told you he's gonna fucking get the last goal, but look how he's getting it. Look how dodgy he's gonna be to get the goal, yeah. So I should keep the ball, but I don't want to keep the ball. Innit? I want to fucking score another goal. Right down the line, I should be able to just run past everyone there, yeah. Around him, no. Yeah, no. You look at it, you can see on his foot. Why did he not just get the ball off fucking Mendy? Am I gonna kick him over? I'm gonna have to kick him over. I'm gonna have to kick him over. Look at my players. My players running slow. Got to run there. Got to go to Griezmann. Got to go to Griezmann. Got to go. I told you. Fucking told you. I could have kept the ball, but I purposely did that just to show you. There's no reason for him to run away from that player. No reason at all. Yeah, him is not that faster than this. Yeah, so we are both here. Yeah, so this is where hemp is. Yeah, that is where fucking hemp is. I know that she's making a fist. Yeah, making a fist. That means they're about to fuck me over now. Yeah, look at it. Yeah? She didn't have the acceleration on me. We both start running at the same time. Bam. Yeah. Look at the ball, blood. Look at the ball. Yeah. Look at the ball, blood. Like, you know what I mean? What more? What more? Look at this game, blood. It's not a person. She didn't even touch it. Look. She didn't even touch it. She didn't even touch it. It's a bot. It's not a human being, blood. Look at that. It's not even a fucking player. It's a bot, blood. I could have kept the ball. I chose not to get the ball just to prove the point. It's not a player. It's a bot. Let's go Wild the Beast 94, yeah? It's not a real player, it's a fucking bot. I knew from the start, as soon as seeing Griezmann, I knew from the start, and I already predict that he was gonna come and score back at at the end. Just watch the goal, look at the goal, yeah? It's not anybody that plays the ultimate AI knows what the ultimate AI is like that. That's how the ultimate AI scores, yeah? It doesn't matter if you're there or not, it's gonna kick the ball past you. Why would fucking Militao? I'm just jumping the way, look at him. I purposely allowed it to happen because I knew what was going to happen. I could have kept the ball at the back and play around and kill the time. I allowed it to happen because I knew what was going to take place next. I'm not playing against human beings most time. I'm playing against bots. Because anybody that knows the ultimate AI know that the ultimate AI is very frustrating and very mundane and tedious to play. Because you gotta not knock it around, play it around. You gotta play like you're in some Champions League final. Me having a microphone has made it terrible for them. Because guess what? I was just recording the gameplay and they could make up any stories they wanted at the time. Yeah? They can't make up these stories now for numerous reasons. Because guess what? When they go to whoever about these stories, what are they gonna tell him that wait, he's got no voice on there? He's just there playing? You know what I mean? And they're probably picking out certain parts of the video. But I can prove how the AI plays. But anybody who plays Ultimate AI knows how it behaves. The way it tackles you is not even normal, blood. It's out of the realms, isn't it? Like we push you over, it's dead strong and aggressive, and it doesn't call fouls against it. And anywhere they shoot the ball from ends up in the back of the net. So you have to play the game. Like I said, I could have held on to the ball. I chose not to. Just to prove that, look at it here. Just me losing the ball there is resulting in a goal. 100%. I could have kept the ball and not give it to them. So these special operators or contractors are using the internet as cover, innit?
baggage claims area.
Obviously, because I've got a mic, it's made it 9 times. It made it horrible for them. Because guess what? They probably could have said before, "Oh, let's lock him up. We think he's some meta-human, like you see in some film." Obviously, I don't think that of myself. It's just a pattern of play that I see over and over. It's a script. You know what I mean? Just like how movies have a script and they write the script on how it plays out. It's the same way. And EA didn't build the game like that. These fucking gays from England is one that's doing it. YouTube, they're probably trying to get to YouTube to have YouTube basically delete my channel. They're trying hard to have it done. But YouTube's gonna say what you deleting in channel for. There's numerous music, movies, gang documentaries, racist documentaries, slavery, bare murders and killings and all that. What exactly should it be deleted for? Because the YouTube is probably looking like exactly what should we be deleting this channel for? What exactly is he doing? Yeah, because YouTube can't tell you not to say certain things. Yeah, they literally can't tell you that. Even though it's their platform, it would be what do you call it now? It would be breaking equality rights because of music, rap music, dance, all these movies, all these type of things that you find on YouTube. That YouTube even sell and promote themselves. It wouldn't make sense because them songs, what do you call it, perpetuate and insinuate violence and certain type of illicit activities. So they technically can't tell you not to say certain things because yeah, you might be poor, there might be a massive company, but guess what? They don't want to run that risk in a lawsuit, yeah, because it would be too easy to beat them. It would be way too easy to beat them, way too easy. Because in order to tell you not to say certain things on there, they basically have to stop, I guess, promoting certain type of things and that. You get me? And obviously that would kill the whole platform in itself, innit? So they probably tried everything. It's probably their mates and they're like, oh, we needed to get it off. It's like, well, it's not our business, mate. I mean, money over everything, blood. That's life, innit?
Coming together to lay down the weapons of their ancestors and celebrate a new era of mutual understanding under
I mean, that's what they've probably been to YouTube. I can guarantee it. And YouTube said there's nothing we can do about what he's saying. He's not breaking any technical law that they have. I mean, the most they can do is demonetize the channel because of copyright infringement. But unless you actually commit a crime and put it on there, it's a different story. Sending threats, if you go on YouTube, gangs have been sending threats on YouTube for centuries. Ever since its existence. And they've made their money off things like that, innit? If you go on the internet, the things with the biggest views is things with violence related. So obviously they're struggling to deal with the situation now, innit?
Again, if you are the new world order and you're like burying your secret base under the airport, you're not like, and your goal is like genocide, you're like, should we paint a picture of that genocide and put it right above it with your secret base?
Activity is good. Can't get bored of him. That's a human. This is a human player. That Tevez is just proper good, innit? I say I can tell the difference when somebody's a good player than when I'm playing a bot. When I'm playing a bot, I can't pass the ball anywhere, man. Like, everywhere I pass the ball, someone's there tackling me. But you can see the clear difference. He's merely a human being, you get me, innit? The AI will just know where you're going. Because guess what? The AI is mapping your controller, and the AI knows your controller too, innit?
I mean, this is one thing that I'm really, really interested in. Like, I think about this too much. I mean, it enters my mind more often than it should, which is that we're all like, oh yeah, look, technically the world's so much more peaceful than it was before. And it's like, no, we didn't before. We just have huge wars. And then we have a period of peace where everyone's all chill and like, okay, let's not kill like 7 million of us again. Once we get time. And the bigger the thing, the longer the period of like chill afterwards. And I just get the feeling that, hopefully I won't live through it. But then it's like, no, I've got kids. What if they live through it? What if their kids live through it? What if my grandkids are living in it? And it's possible, that there'll just be some other massive war again, where people get destroyed. And that's, I don't know, find that really a lot. This all right there.
Look.
This statement inscribed on a flag beneath the piece, which reads that the mural is an expression of the artist's desire to abolish violence in society. Unless, of course, Leo Tolkien was paid off by the New World Order to say that I think old Leo is in the New World Order. I can't help feeling that even when you've heard this more rational explanation for the mural design, it does feel a bit macabre. Is this really the kind of thing that you want to be observing in an airport of all places? We've only been wandering for about 10 minutes, and so far we've seen a demonic force from hell, a few leering gargoyles, and some pretty murals depicting Nazi soldiers with machine guns, the world on fire, and young dead girls in glass coffins. It is a bit weird, Deborah. Like, this is all real. And, I mean, even if there's not the word New World Order beneath your airport, which there isn't, this is all still very weird. Who in their right minds would commission quite so many sinister installations to bombard the weary traveller as soon as they dare step
You just got a good attack.
the airport of Dame? Well, we can't stand the time capsule.
That's also a good attack. That's also play.
As to exactly which organisations were really piloting this enterprise, time after time. When I hear of time capsules, I immediately think of the fiascos that were the Blue Peter time capsules. Remember this? Blue Peter. I loved Blue Peters. I had a Blue Peter badge. I had two Blue Peter badges as a kid because I'm such a legend. Blue Peter is a very British television show for children, and they have a dog. I don't remember much else about Blue Peter. Yes, we learn a little bit more. Back in 1971, the jolly presenters of the long-running children's TV show Blue Peter buried a time capsule just outside BBC TV Centre with the intention of bringing it up again on the very same show nearly 30 years later to honour the millennium. The 30-year wait might seem a tad ambitious considering a really strong typical children's TV show.
You just got a very good. You just got a good attack. But you can notice here, you don't see 17 million players running up the pitch at once. Yeah, he was just Torres or whatever it's called by himself there, isn't it? So that's how you can tell if it's a bot or a player. When it's a bot, all of them are running up all at once. You just see them swarming the fucking backline.
Moments when those three presenters from 1971 reunited in the year 2000 to dig up the capsule. I'm not sure why they were all so excited, really. The supposedly historic capsule goods chosen to represent 1971 amounted to little more than a selection of photographs of the presenters, a copy of the 1971 Blue Peter Annual, and a few decimal coins which had been introduced that year, and some of which were still in circulation in the year 2000. The good news is that none of the presenters had died in the interim, so it was a happy reunion. Yes, 30 years, you're like, someone's going to pop their clogs. You'll be buried there, capsules. I wonder which one was Thomas.
Statistically, probably one of the people dying like hearts and cancer and all disease, all those little.
The bad news is there was a massive anticlimax, as most of the stuff inside was dripping wet and filthy. The presenters tried their best to mask the obvious crushing disappointment as they pulled out strangely brown items whilst wrinkling their noses in disgust and trying valiantly not to puke from the rancid smell.
I've got to take a box here now. He's not gonna cut it in this one. Who is better?
Where's your brains?
I gotta go with my guy there. I'm gonna try to bring on Holland in a minute. Try to bring on Holland in a minute.
The metal lining in the capsule had completely corroded and everything in the capsule was ruined. How about we use one of those things that make like non-corroding metals? Not metals that don't corrode, right? Like steel. Does steel rust? Stainless steel rust? The stuff that doesn't rust, right? Why not bury that shit? Or plastic? Perhaps Denver International Airport will have more luck with their own time capsule, which is on display near the south entrance, but is intended to remain sealed until the year 2094, a whole century after it was first put there. Dedicated to the people of Colorado, the capsule is said to contain such historic examples of 90s culture.
Yeah. Should I kick it the other way? But this is an actual real player. You can tell the difference, isn't it? When it's the ball, you just can't get the ball off it, good guy. You can't get the ball off it. Good. When it's, I'm gonna tell you, when it's the ball, you literally can't get the ball off it. Yeah, you will press every fucking button in your control and never touch the ball. When it's just a regular player and that, they make mistakes, but when it's a bot, it's perfect, but like, it doesn't make any mistake at all.
What's the youngest person who watched this, like, realistically and remember it? 10? You should be, but if you're 10. Could you live until 2094? Yeah, you reasonably could. Wow! Gives me goals. I'll be dead. mean, I could live to 107. Come on, it's not too bad. But it's not so much the time capsule which has fueled further conspiracy theories, but rather the dedication marker which has been laid on top of it. The capstone contains intriguing inscriptions which reveal little more detail on the identities of mysterious figures behind the airport project. The bottom of the capstone makes reference to the New World Airport Commission, an entity which does not actually exist, while further up the marker is an engraving of a Freemason symbol, accompanied by the description of the self-proclaimed most worshipful Grand Lodges which are responsible for laying the stone. See, if you were making something that was designed for your conspiracy theories, this would be it, wouldn't it? We now have compelling proof that the concrete God-worshipping Freemasons were making secret handshakes with the forces behind the airport since before the very first check-in. Not only that, but the date inscribed on the capstone, 19th of March 1994, reveals another connection to the madcap rituals of the Freemasons. Conspiracy theorists
Yeah.
add up the numbers.
Television stories are just good to get on. But that is a real player. The other one is clearly a bot.
This numerology bullshit drives me potty. It's just a coincidence. It's like that number 28 or whatever, the Jim Carrey movie. And he's like, oh, I see 28 everywhere. And it's like, all right, Jim, chill out. It's just a number, Jim. It's just a number. It's not real, Jim. Except it wasn't a movie, right? This is a movie. The movie's not in real life. It's not real. In movies, there are ghosts and shit. This could be a reference to the 33rd degree, a supreme honor bestowed only on those who have demonstrated outstanding service to the Brotherhood. It's pretty much the pinnacle of Freemason perfection. Meanwhile, it seems a bit baffling that an entity which does not officially exist, the New World Airport Commission, seems
Ah. Offside, offside. Yeah. Right, come on. So we switch it. Outside line.
The New World Airport Commission is actually quite challenging to explain with a definitive rational answer, so I suggested that it's supposed to be a reference to the New World Symphony, an 1893 piece from Czech composer Antonin Dvorak, which later made it all the way to the moon thanks to its inclusion on Neil Armstrong's funky mixtape. There's a lot of Czechs in this episode, isn't there? There's the guy who wrote the poem, there's Dvorak, okay. But it's not to see any real logic in this. It's more likely that this was a very temporary
No.
to describe various businesses and local politicians who put their hands in their pockets for the construction. Rather than describing an entity known as the New World Airport Commission, the name was probably meant to describe a group of people who were behind the newest global airport. Top of the time capsule, which was destined to hang around for 100 years. The Freemason model is a lot easier to explain. For starters, the whole thing is clearly just a load of most worshipful bollocks. It just happens to be the date on which the time capsule was installed, and there are a whole bunch of different ways to add up the numbers and get different results, which don't.
No, that went through legs, you know.
The sum we've described earlier doesn't even take into account the month of the year. And as for the involvement of the Freemasons, whilst I was speculating that the capstone is proof of the guild's select secretive role behind the scenes,
Get past it there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ball rolling. You just lucky.
I did put that together. Okay, there we go. Done. Easy. Boom. Rational explanation. To the surprise of nobody. The airport has never denied that the capstone was created by the Freemasons, but they point out that it's not so extraordinary for Masons to do a bit of masoning from time to time. Which I suppose is fair enough, isn't it? Incidentally, one further theory about the time capsule relates to a small braille tablet positioned just above the dedication marker, which features the same Masonic symbol engraved on the capstone. Legend has it that if you move your fingers across the raised dots in a very specific sequence, you either open up a secret entrance to the mysterious tunnels below, or you release a toxic gas from the time capsule, which kills
Fuck you.
and those things are definitely real things that definitely happen. I'm not entirely convinced by that one myself, but according to one former employee of the airport, visiting members of the Freemasons have been known to discreetly take out their Masonic membership cards and swipe them across the braille tablet just to see if anything interesting happens. They're just curious. They're like, did someone do this to this? It's like, no, nothing. It's just a braille thing to rock blind people. Easy, done. Bit of a dangerous thing to experiment with, I'm not expecting the release of toxic gas, but those Freemasons have a reputation for slicing up a party. And speaking of toxic stuff floating around in the air, a tiny mural, which probably gets missed by most passengers, is thought to be, by some, a stark warning of the imminent release of the deadly strain of hepatitis. Yes! To help making text digital, switch 0 with an X. Every time someone tells you they vacation the same place every year, it should really make you wonder why. Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts. 18 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations, one loyalty program. Across the globe. Isn't hepatitis that thing in your lips? Is that hepatitis? Wait, there's also. Wait, no, hepatitis. Is that the one with like types? Like hepatitis A, B, and C. And hepatitis C is like that kills you. So it's like hepatitis.
Wait, do I have the lip thing or the liver thing, Doc? Oh, for God's sake!
Is that on no, it's the lip thing. A-okay. Oh no, that's herpes. I knew it wasn't hepatitis. It's herpes. You are screaming at the bloody headphones. Alright, well, Simon, you're thinking of herpes. It's herpes, Simon, you dumb dumb.
I think that's it now. Can't be us.
I'm surprisingly sweating there. It's very hot today. I just got to delivery. There's some large studio equipment. Like, you didn't see it, but there was a break in this video. And the UPS man came. And I had to go upstairs and lug all of this stuff down. And now I'm quite shiny and sweaty. It's quite unpleasant. I'll try and get through it.
Oh.
Hard to find it. The mural can be seen in a single small tile on the floor right next to Leo Tenguma's mammoth tribute to the genocide and dead squirrels. The simple design depicts a mining cart alongside the letters AUAG. Isn't that gold and lead? Golden lead, AU? AU? No, lead is PB. AU. AG. It's like, it's gold, isn't it? Isn't gold like AG? And AU silver and gold, maybe? It's an abbreviation for Australian antigen, a strain of hepatitis, which could potentially be used as a biological weapon in the wrong hands. Oh, yeah, my bad.
I haven't got one of them Centurions.
Prophesizing the use of Australian antigen is the latest stage in biological warfare overseen by the New World Order to trim down the population list. They even probably released the strain from the airport itself, those cheeky scoundrels. But here's a further little coincidence to chew over. Australian antigen was first isolated by the American.
Oh, okay, that's it for the night.
Also widely rumored to have been a major investor in the construction of the airport. Could perhaps be dishing up a tantalizing